Hey everyone, my name is Sina Anemone and today I welcome you to my stream. Yeah, hi, and today we're gonna play Dream Daddy. Yes, and today, I hope you can hear me. And today we're gonna continue with Brian. Love it. So, and I think we're just gonna jump in. Is it correct here? Day 2, day 3, man. Okay, yes, so here. That book. Load. Do what you love and the money will come. That is a lie. So, okay. I hate Brian, okay? I hate him. He has a shitty personality, okay? It's just the truth. He is horrible, he's terrible, nobody loves him, and it shows. And I will, with that, make a promise, okay? That I will play this not to get the bad ending. Like, I want to ruin him if possible. Like, I will take the chance. I will take any chance I get to ruin him. However, like, I will not purposefully get the bad ending. Like, if he can convince me that he's not a total asshole, you know? Like, sure, like, we can date, but till now, it looks pretty grim, I would say. Also, I'm today a bit anxious, so I got my anxiety tea here. Anxiety. My cat is in front of my cam, and it has, oh, I don't know how it's called in English. Oh my god, I have her tail on my face. Ah! Cat hair. Jeez, you don't need to be scared. You don't need to be scared. No, but it has like some, what is it called? Valdrian or something. It's like a plant. It's like a cat drug. Yeah, it's similar to like catnip, and so she always tries to to drink my tea. I mean, if it's cool, I let her drink my tea. I'm like, yeah, here you go. You also got anxiety, so maybe it helps you. Yeah. But she like also tries to drink my hot tea, which is obviously, I mean, currently it's in a tumbler, so everything is cool. But she will knock it over and she will lick the tumbler. So I try to keep it away. But now I think she's sniffing it and she's like, give me the tea. I need my drugs. And I'm like, child, no. No drugs for you. You got already catnip. That's enough. So, okay, we're gonna play Brian. I already forgot his name. I hate him so much. So no, but again, I try to play, I just try to give honest answers. I will not try to go on his good side by lying, okay? Like, I do that with the other dads, you know, being like, oh, you like gyms? Like, totally, I love gyms. But with Brian, like, I'm like, oh, you love that? Well, I hate it, fuck you. You know, so we will see. But again, like, if I get the chance to ruin this guy, this is a promise. It's not a threat. I will take it. So, yeah, sure, we're gonna message you. I don't even care about your page. Ugh, disgusting. Always use a coat of wax after a wash. Huh? Coat of wax after wash? What does it mean? I don't even know. Man, I don't know how I feel about hanging out with Brian more, but it seems like Daisy and Amanda get along really well. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and hang out with Brian, more for the sake of the kids. Okay, I was already like, if we contact him, like, it would be not, like, it would be false. Like, I would be like, oh, game over, like, I wouldn't do that. But like, apparently, like, Jay also hates Brian, so at least something we can relate on that one. I cracked my knuckles. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, not nice cracks, but you know, I cracked my knuckles and start typing. Hey, Brian. Great grabbing burgers with you at the cookout yesterday. I should get the kids together and hang out soon. Wait. Are you... I'm confused about the chronological order of all the dates. So do you mean to tell me that I had all the different dates on the same day? Or is that like chronologically the first one which you could have because it's right after the cookout? I don't know. I probably don't think that they thought about it. I wait a couple minutes until a ding comes from my computer and a message pops up on the screen. It's Brian. Let's see what he has to say. God, stop writing. God damn it, I hate it. Hey man, always love a good burg with a buddy. We should definitely hang out. What do you think about mini golf? We could bring the girls out and have ourselves a little friendly competition. Rock on, Brian. He signs his name. That's cute. No, it's not. I hate it. Okay, mini golf, to be honest, would not say no to it. It's fine. Friendly competition. This is perfect. I know Amanda and I will crush Brian in mini golf. I've been taking her to mini golf course since she was a little kid, and I'm proud to say that she's almost better than I am. I suck at mini golf. Ugh. Almost. I type back. That sounds great, man. Name the time and place and we'll be there. Well, that was quick. He did not give me time to actually finish reading that. He's like, sucks to me. Hey, Amanda? Hey, would you be up? Okay, I was like, did I unmute? Okay, no, but audio sounds fine. Everything looks really fine. I lately had lots of problems with streaming and my PC and YouTube. I changed some settings and I hope it's better now. But last stream was really good. Until now, it also seems really good. So, yay! Hey, would you be up for some mini golf with Brian and Daisy? I'm a little out of practice and I know my backswing leaves something to be desired, but I think I could keep it in the negatives. Perfect. Come on, kiddo, let's do this. Let's ruin them. You ready for this? Alrighty, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Why are you talking like that? Because pirates, man, pirates. Because this mini golf course is pirate themed. I just now realized that we are indeed standing on a type of giant pirate ship in the middle of a put course? Is it called put course? It sounds really cute. Put course. Put. Oh. Come on, pirate dad. Won't you talk like a pirate with me? Or ahoy, scurvy? Yeah, I don't see pirates, only angles. Ugh, there's no time for jokes. Avastier? Is that a pirate thing? I hope. I make Brian and Daisy walk the plank with my superior golfing abilities. I mean, doublon? Come on, Dad. You told me this was just gonna be a friendly competition. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh my god, am I gonna get that bad Amanda ending? I would cry. Friendly competition is that code for actual competition. I need to prepare my body and mind and soul to defeat Brian on the field of glorious battle. It's just mini golf. No. This is way more. Just mini golf. It's so much more than that. That's what I'm saying. I kneel down and place a hand on Amanda's shoulder. I just want you to know that there is no pressure. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it too much. But we have to beat Brian at mini golf. Whatever happened to just having fun? Oh, we will have fun. When we beat them. Amanda gives me a side eye. But before I can side eye her back, I spot Brian and Daisy. Oh no, I hope that shit, I should have saved and choose a different route. Yeah, I don't know. But the other one was also like, we have no time to joke. So maybe that was actually a good option. I don't know. Ahoy there, mateys. Ahoy. Brian walks up with Daisy and Tao. It looks like they already rented us some golf clubs for our mini goal excursion. Total power move. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, first mate. I hear there's buried treasure in the waters. You gonna help me plunder it? Oh, Amanda, I don't think this is a real pirate ship. I think it's just to play put on. Amanda gives Daisy a look. I mean, aye, Captain? Captain? Daisy winks at Amanda. Ah, look at those two. They're 2 peas in a pot. So, you excited to get some mini golf in? Oh, you know it. Blech. You a gambling man? Oh boy, oh boy. Gambling? Not really, but I mean, we did gamble with him once before, but we also know that we suck in gambling, so maybe we shouldn't gamble. Gamble. Save. I'm scared. I know when to hold them. Depends on what on the table. Do I get you if I win? This is a... We're not flirting with him. We hate him. Like, we will not say that. Depends on what's on the table? Ew, he likes that. Just my genuine reaction. I don't like Ryan. What are you willing to part with? How about the loser buys drinks tonight? Okay, we can do that. Like, that's fine. That's not gambling. Alright. But how about we make it a bit more interesting? We don't need to make it more interesting. I'm listening. The loser has to mow the winner's lawn this weekend. Oof. Oof. You're going a bit far here, Jay. Still thinking that you look really fancy with your green hair. Still sad. Why do they have no blue hair in this game? I love the piercings. Oh, goddamn, I want to have my ear pierced like that one day. Ah, like, how many piercings are there? Like, I mean, in it, industrial, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ear. I have 5 on one ear and none on my other. But I do actually want to pierce it this month. I need to see how much money I have. Yeah, so... But definitely I don't have money for 5 piercing on my other ear. I would just start, hopefully, with 2 new ones. We will see. Well, my yard's pretty big. Are you prepared to take that on? I think you should be a little more concerned with how you're gonna maneuver around my hedges. It's highly technical work, not for the faint of heart. I don't think I'll need to worry about that. Oh, he's confident, he's confident. I'm very good at mini-golf, you know. Oh yeah? Hole in one every time. What I just said is not a true thing, but it's already came out of my mouth, so I have to stand by it. Is it a mini game? I'm scared of mini games. If it's a mini game, we will do it. We will do it. I will not moon his fucking claw. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to seeing that happen. Brian, I each other up and down. May the best dad win. Brian and I shake hands and lock eyes. I'm about to go down. Is it a... fucking shit, obviously. Oh. Shit. Okay, we need to see how it works. So... we have a timer, apparently. Good to know. Okay, I did not expect the timer. The timer should be somewhere here. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh no.
You lost your ball.
You lost your ball. Fucking shit. Oh no. Oh no. Is it actually possible to do that? Oh, fuck! Almost! No!
Lost your ball.
You lost your ball. Bam.
In a hole full of balls.
Oh shit. How were you supposed to do that?
No pass.
I am now time pressure, like I'm scared. Oh. Hey! Oh! Impressive pudding! An S! An S, guys! I'm actually surprised with that. Drink plenty of water. I wished I could, but my cat is lying on my hand. Oh, she's not lying on my hand anymore. So we're gonna drink some water, because the game told us to. Ugh. Ugh. I haven't drank enough water today yet, so I'm gonna finish this bottle. Oh, I choked a little bit. Nice. Hydration time is over, and now we continue with ruining Brian. Amanda pulls me aside while Brian and Daisy start walking to the next hole. Hey, you having a good time? I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time destroying Brian Gondafoot. I just asked because your eye is twitching. I can't twitch my eyes, unfortunately, because I can't blink. I can't blink. Oh no. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. What are you saying, Amanda? Everything is fine. I feel my left eye twitch. Amanda raised her eyebrow. We are out here to have fun, remember? It's just a game. I bet your eye was really twitching in real life. Wait, Ghosty, how did you explain it, man? I'm just playing mini golf against Brian, and I got an S for my mini golf game because I'm so good. Yeah. You're right. It's just a game. Just a game with extremely high stakes. A game we're currently winning. Dad! Please, Amanda, please nail this next hole for me. We need to keep this streak going. Yeah, do you hear, daughter? You need to do this. Otherwise, no breakfast for you, hun. If it's really that important to you, sure. Amanda walks over and tees up for a particular hard wind wheel move. Oh, wind wheels are the worst. Gripping her club, she winds up and launches the ball into the parking lot. She looks me right in the eyes and does an exaggerated shrug. I can't shrug either. Oops. Ooh, daughter, we gonna have problem. Look, we shouldn't date Brian. Wait, is my chat not? Is my chat? I'm talking about. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry. I thought my chat was kind of like too much on the left. We see. Like, it's good that Brian's face is covered. You don't want to see Brian. I'm so toxic. But you know, like, we shouldn't date Brian. Because of Brian, we have now issues with our daughter. Brian makes everything worse. Oh, God, I hate Brian. Oops. I disagree with her action, but appreciate her act of youthful deviance. She walks over and pats me on the back. That was for your own good, daughter. Love you, kiddo. But also no breakfast for you. Oh no, we need to continue. Oh god, I don't want to continue it. Fuck me. Right, no. Shit. Where is the hole? Oh, it's... Oh shit. Is that even possible? They're trolling right now. What? Should you just do? I don't know. Like, this is starting to get so freaking ridiculous. I don't know anymore. Oh, nope.
You've lost your ball.
You lost your ball. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, how are you supposed to do that one? Ooh, it's a skull. I do not appreciate those folds, holes, like, very. You can't miss this one? Huh? Oh, I did it! Oh no, a wheel. Oh shit. That's not an ass. That's not... Getting there. I literally missed all of them and I still got an A. What? I try to maintain an air of professionalism because there are children present, but I can feel the crushing weight of the 4 dads before me, casting a disappointed look upon my broken frame. I have failed you, fathers, and for that I am sorry. Man, that was some good shooting there, Jay. Oh my god, like I missed literally everyone and you're saying that you making fun of me, Brian. Brian, I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god. Perhaps it's the system that is trying to date you here. Ooh boy, maybe it is. Mini golf is beneath me. I have lost at a... Wait, I have lost at put? I don't understand that one. That's probably dad humor. I followed valiantly, and my only regret was being bested. Maybe we're gonna go with this one, like stuff like that I keep to my mind, you know, like I'm not saying that out loud. Mini golf is beneath me, that is not true. Like maybe that is a joke. I will save and maybe reload and we're gonna maybe look for the other options because I don't understand. I have lost a put. Oh god, he liked it, ew. I'm sorry. I meant the ground. Daisy, did you have a good time? Yo ho ho, I did. We haven't even found the buried treasure yet. I think we would need to apply for a permit to dig around here. Oh my god, Daisy. Ugh. Wait, so we're looking for the wrong answers here? No, at the beginning of the stream I said I will not purposefully try to get the bad ending. I will answer how I would answer, you know? And if Brian can convince me that he's not horrible and I should not hate him no longer, we will date him happily ever after, but I don't think that will happen, you know? Like, I will answer how I will answer, but till now we already got 2 hearts and I don't like that. Disgusting. I can take Daisy home so we can get the city paperwork started for digging. Kiddo, go enjoy your night. Oh no, Amanda, don't leave me alone with this dude. Sounds like a plan. Jay, you cool with that? Sure. Just don't get yourself into too much trouble. Can do. I make sure we get into a perfectly reasonable amount of trouble. My daughter is so perfect. Amanda and Daisy skip away, yelling about buried treasures. Does that not indirectly mean you're testing if you dateable enough even by Chara you don't like? Wait. I mean, I guess. Bless that kid's tiny rebellious heart. Well, guess we should hit the bar now. There's actually a tiki bar attached to this place. How about that? That sounds like a plan. I would never spend like willingly time alone with you, just saying, you know, but it's fine, my daughter just abandoned me. I have to spend time with you because saying like I want to spend time with you is extremely rude, so I kind of have to stick with you right now and I hate everything. Okay, guess I'm spending more time with Brian, which I'm not jazzed about. Like, look, Jay and I are the same opinion. We don't like Brian. Considering I just completely blew it on the put course. Okay, Dad, you can do this. Just gotta drown my sorrows in some tropical loser drink and get out of here. Brian and I walk into the freaky tiki and a cliche island-themed bar. Palm trees adorn the walls and several fake parrots are strewn around. Ukulele music plays softly in the background. Brian and I approach the bamboo bar. Ooh, bamboo bar sounds cute. 2 pineapples of hospitalities, please. The bartender whips up. I don't like if people order for you, just saying. I don't like it. At least ask me first what I'm interested in. Don't just order for me. God. Wait, the music is a bit quiet? A Ghosty, how is the music? Is it a bit quiet? Is it better? I think that should be better. A bit louder. But you can hear the music. I think it's fine? Okay. You can say it, like if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, if it's... Everything sucks. The bartender whips up 2 rum drinks inside of hollowed out pineapples. He sets them on fire and we have to blow them out before we can drink them. It's good enough. Don't worry, good enough is not perfect. Usually, I just like to, I don't know, drink my drinks. If you don't want yours, I'll take it. I'm so hilarious. And best me again? I think not. I take a sip of my pineapple of hospitality. Sour tastes fruity. My lawn care needs are very particular. I hope you're up for the challenge. Oh, don't worry. I bring my own soul to promote healthy growth in a sustainable environment. Oh, come on now, Jay. I'm just having a little fun with you. I grumble and sip more on my fruity sorrow drink. Fine, fine. You get me on this one. While I sip more of my drink, I notice a TV in the corner. Hey, Extreme Makeover Deck Edition is on. I love this show. Always made me want to own a deck. Ugh, I hate this show. I feel like they made it... Like, I mean, it's fine to have a character where you have first bad impression, but like, I feel like with Brian, everything is bad impression. Like, we have no similar interests. Like, he's joking, we're not taking it as a joke, we're taking it serious, you know, like, it just doesn't click with them. I don't know, like, I don't know. Why? It's a prolonged bad impression. Yeah, pretty much. It's so clearly fake. Well, yeah, it's reality TV. Who cares? I care. I need a general contractor. I work with decks all the time. There's no way they're renovating those decks in a matter of 2 days. It's impossible. That's a 3-week job minimum. So you want them to cover those 3 weeks extensively in every episode? It can't be that interesting to watch a bunch of dudes slave over a deck for that long. Nobody would watch it. I don't like any of those home improvement shows. I want to watch stuff that's real. Do you watch Disney? Do you watch... Do you watch... You watch your supernatural show. That is not real. Like, have you seen, like, those 15 seasons? Like, come on. Like, and they're fighting ghosts, and there's Jesus, and there's God. Okay, there's not Jesus, but there's God. There's Lucifer, there's, you know, like... Come on, guy. Come on. Do you really think God would write fan fiction? Like, I mean, if God would really exist and we're his people, like, he kind of wrote about us, maybe in his head, but then he kind of has fan fictions about us, I guess. But, like, that's not the point. Oh, God, anyways. Like long... Jay and I, same mind. Like long haul paranormal eyes road ghost truckers. I have terrible news for you, Jay. Oh no, don't say that you believe in ghosts. No, not them too. That's the awful truth. Oh no, does he not like it? But he always says that he loves supernatural ghost truck long roader. Not the ghost though. Those are real. Okay. Trucks just don't have extremely escape button. I've been lied to for so long. We both chuckle and sip our pineapples. You don't believe in me? I believe in you, Ghost. I believe in you, Ghosty. You're a very cute ghost. You're a very ghosty ghost. You're so ghosty. So, wait, you're a general contractor? Sure I am. I feel like this is the first person where we know what his job is. That is actually really wrong. We do know what all the people's jobs are. Craig, it has his softball team. He has his athleisure wear company or brand, whatever it's called. Matt has his cafe, obviously, and he's a contractor. Interesting. And what is his name? Joseph, right? He is a priest. So I think that is what we know till now. Sure I am. I actually have planned the cul-de-sac we live in. Our sorry, hiccups. Wow, nice work. Yeah, kinda took after the footstep of my old man. He was a general contractor too? The best. He particularly built half this town with his bare hands. It's weird how you spend your whole life trying not to become your father, then you wake up one day and there you are. Oh my god, if that's me? No. No. Oops, I skipped his dialogue, it doesn't matter. But I get to work with my hands and it pays more than enough to take care of my daughter. So it's an absolute dream job. For me, at least. Oh, damn. That's cool. That's good for him that he has a job he's really passionate about. Well, that's impressive. Building stuff has always been my weak point as a dad, and I've been okay with that. I mean, we had another dad. I bet Alex was amazing in it. Until now. Now I must defeat him. I do have that patio furniture, but I haven't put together. Still sitting in the garage. Okay. Maybe I should cool it with a dance competition. Gotta keep it light. Okay, like, we don't need to go that far. It's his job. Like, we cannot compete in his job. Ask about his daughter. Tell one of your classic jokes. Stare him down. I'm blinking. I think ask about his daughter is usually a good thing to do. Because, you know, like, they talk about it, but I feel like that would go into competition again. So tell one of your classic jokes. I'm blinking. So, a three-legged dog walked into bar. And he goes up to the bartender and says, I'm looking for the man who shot my leg. Is that how it goes? Nope, but I refuse to admit it. Yes, it's one of those anti-jokes. It's very avant-garde? I don't know. You know? Oh, it was supposed to be not be funny. Sure. Hey, Van Bleedy, how is Brian going? We hating on each other, like, or it's more like one-sided. I hate on him very, very much. We will see. I already said, you know, like, I will not try to get purposefully the bad ending. I answer the questions as I would do. But if I find a point where I can ruin the relationship, I will take it. It is not a threat, it's a promise. So yeah, but anyways, how you're doing, Soph? By the way, Ghosty, I didn't ask you, how are you? My love, how are you? My little ghost, I totally believe in you, but how are you? Sure. I take a long sip of my drink. See, we can keep things friendly here. This is perfectly pleasant. I could do this all night. I think I'm joining the stream once I get home. Oh, don't worry about it. I hope you get home soon. Or, you know, like, I don't know, maybe you're hanging out tonight. In that case, I hope you have a safe travel back home. Like that. Don't worry, I'm good. Getting comfy and warm under my blanket. Ah, that sounds amazing. Because I'm coming back from Poland. Oh, that sounds great. I hope the trip is fine. Like, I know it can be sometimes exhausting traveling. Because I feel an innate need to impress Brian and prove I'm better than him, obviously. That's the only reason. I think. Let's keep it moving. Ask about his dog. Complain about kids these days. Compliment his beard. We talk about dogs. If we have the option to talk about dogs, we're gonna talk about dogs. We're gonna talk about the doggy. Oh god, he loved that one. But I can understand that. I do not judge him for that. If he would not have it, this direct... talking is hard today. This reaction... I would judge him really hard. And I would, like, no. Like, this is actually for once, like, good, you know? So, you have a dog. Sure do. I can't quite remember what he looks like. He had a handkerchief and he's brown, white. He got one positive point about him. Yeah, he has a dog. Like, that's always positive. But very bad dog owners out there. You know, like, we don't know. Like, he threw a frisbee against my head. Like, that doesn't sound like an amazing dog owner, does it now? Oh, he's a little corgi. Always has a handkerchief around his neck. Yes, it's also green like your Hawaiian shirt. I know it, I can remember. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I think I might need a visual reminder to jog my memory. I see what you're doing here, Jay. You're doing great. If you happen to have any pictures of that dog, maybe on your phone. Brian laughs. Oh, Jay, if you wanted to see pictures of Maxwell, you could just ask. Show me the goods then, sir. Brian pulls out his phone and flips through an entire album of dog pictures. Look, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like, I have the same thing with my doggy, with my kid, with my kids. I don't have kids. Kittens is what I wanted to say. With my cat kids. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. What a good boy. I look around the room and take in all the kitschy decor, looking for something else to comment on. There's a gigantic fish hanging above Brian and I gesture to it. Cool fish. He's trying so hard to keep a conversation going. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, this is a pet peeve of mine when I'm on a date. I call this here right now a job interview because I'm keeping up the conversation. I try to talk and talk and talk, you know, keep it going, because the other person is just like, yeah, I'm only answering if you ask a question or if you point out something. Otherwise, I will not contribute to this conversation. And I call it a job interview. And that is usually for me a deal breaker. Do you hear that? It's a deal breaker for me. So yeah, because we're currently at a job interview. I'm trying my best here to keep up the conversation. What are you contributing? Nothing. Yeah, no. Don't like Brian. I hate him. He has a cute dog, which was the height of today. Like, you know, but otherwise, no. Nah. Sorry. Hate you, Brian. It's definitely fake. I agree it's tiring when they don't help out. Yeah. What? Really? I mean, come on, like, they're gonna rot. Everything in here is fake. Palm tree over there is just ficus with plastic coconut glued to it. I look over. He's right. But I almost caught something like that fish once. Mine was bigger though, obviously. Of course it was. I love it when Jay and I have the same reactions. Oh, really? Yeah. I went on a trip. What was his voice? I don't know anymore what his voice was. Yeah. I went on a trip to Hawaii maybe a decade ago. We were out on the sea for 3 days catching fish, drinking beer. You know, I read gay stuff, but it's good guy stuff. Oh my god, I can't read. Gay guy stuff. We had hot plate on the boat so we could sear the fish right after we caught it. Throw a little bit of salt and lemon on there. Oh man, that's some of the best food I've ever had. I bet when you're not good with combos, I'm not good sometimes myself, but trying is always appreciated and it makes you want to reciprocate more. Yeah. And who knows, you might find out you have more stuff in common than you thought. Like, no, like I have nothing in common with this guy. See, like you eat fish. Sorry, I'm like vegetarian. Oof. That actually sounds amazing. No, it doesn't. Well, it was the last day. Everyone had gone to bed already, but I was out there watching the stars, had my line out too. Then all of a sudden, it just started running. Yes. So I jump on the reel before it gets ripped out of a road rack and start fighting with the damn thing. I'm out there for many hours. Can't call out to my shipmates. It's just man against nature. Finally, I'm starting to truck the guy out. I get him up to the surface and finally get a sight of it. The biggest marlin I've ever seen. Hemingway-esque. I get it onto the boat single-handedly. And you know what happened next? What happened next? The damn thing smacked me in the face with its tail, knocked me out. I wake up the next morning on the deck. The fish gone. Never felt dumber. So, it got away? I think there is another version of me that would have spent the rest of my life trying to catch that fish, Captain Ahab style. I'm sure Daisy would be supportive. Oh man, fishing's the life. Haven't gone enough lately. You go fishing? Actually, I have a confession to make. I'm vegetarian. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I having this inexplicit urge to be vulnerable with him? I can't tell him, but I'm terrible at fishing. I lean in close. I'm amazing at fishing. I'm the best at fishing. No one can outfish me. These are great options. Why are we not like, listen, guy, I'm not a fan of eating, you know, animals, you know, there are great veggies out there, veggies for life, veggie burgers, yay, oh my god, you know, lots of nice tofu recipes. We love puns. Yes, we do love puns. I do also say this one. Just saying, like, these two are like, nah. But, oh god, I don't want to have a fishing date. Ugh, so, no. Okay, no one can outfish me, sure. Yeah, you love it. Nice for you. You would be even, like, happier if I said, like, oh, I'm so amazing in it. Oh god. I love your extra inputs. Thank you. Brian minus points. Ugh. A lot of minus points. I'm simply the best out there. You did not do the joke. I'm so disappointed in you, Jay. Okay, so you're such a pro. I'm taking you fishing. Do you want to go fishing? Wait, don't answer that. Yes, you do. We're going fishing. I hate it. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. Come on, it'll be a blast. I know the perfect little fishing spot. I bring some beers and we can just sit back, relax and reel in some trout. We bring the kids with us. Come on. You know you wanted to. Also, I don't drink alcohol, just saying, you know, like, look, you want to drink alcohol, like, you know, like, it does not fit Brian, like, you can look for someone else, there's probably a beautiful person out there who fancies you, it's not me. Jeez. He really did not give you a choice not to go. Yeah, like, this is not okay, you know, like, you ask for a second date, you're not just like, you're gonna go with me on a second date if you want to. Brian, it's not nice. No. I sigh. I've been concerned. Yeah, okay. Brian gives me an exuberant high five. Yes, maybe we see how can catch the most fish, so I can get you mowing my lawn. I hate you. What is that? What is that? Like, I know with a lawn thing I started. I did not want it to start. I was fine with just being like, yeah, beer, you know what? You can try to beat me, but they don't call me Jay at catching fish. Good at catching fish. Senior for nothing. Oh, don't do that. Don't dig a bigger hole or like, Jesus Christ, do you even want to put your own clone into the hole next to your own body? Jay, stop it, stop it. We don't need to dig more. We don't need to make it worse. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't know. I feel so uncomfortable right now. Oh my god. I'm spinning a web of lies that I fear will one day consume me. Yes. Sounds like it'll be a scrap. Brian and I finish our drinks and head outside. Oh, finally, it's over. Till next time. No, no. Kiss my bass? What? No. This is a great opportunity for friendship. I'm really excited. The puns. Oh god, he liked it too much. And also for catching more fish. Like, we actually like got no bad answer with him. Only because I pretended to be nice to him. You're killing me with these puns, Jay. Mull it over. You'll come over to the fish-related dad jokes in no time. Brian extends his hand and gives me a friendly but firm handshake. I see that competitive fire in his eyes. This is gonna become a whole thing, isn't it? Oh. Is that a good thing or not? I don't think it's a good thing. Nope. I don't think that their competitive nature is good. But just shows your charms as a dad. That's also true. Oh my god, I'm so popular. Once Brian takes over babysitting duties, Amanda walks home with me. She immediately plops down on the couch and flips on the TV. Even when you're reluctant, that's true, that's true. So, how was your hang with Brian? It was okay. Oh, yeah. He seems like a neat dude. I think so. I don't know, the guy loves a good competition. But then again, apparently so do I. What did you and Daisy end up doing? Oh, we hunted for treasures for a bit, but Daisy was really adamant about not digging without a permit, so we just wanted some documentary about theoretical physics. Oh my god, it sounds horrible. I put her to bed and then sat around eating Brian's food. Good job. Eat his food. Or eat all of his food. Don't tell him I said that. That's standard babysitting protocol, I believe. I really like hanging out with Daisy. She's super mature for her age. Yeah, Brian says she has a hard time relating to other kids. She kind of reminds me of you at her age. Although she doesn't bite people as much as you did. Oh, I love Amanda. She's so adorable. I can't believe I'm finally the cool older kid. You're an adult child. Feels good. You gonna hang out with Brian again? That's the thing. He wants to go fishing with me. Oh, I told him I was an amazing fisherman. Huh? Oh, you hate fishing. Yeah, I know. I kind of panicked. I'm sure it'll be fine. All you have to do is wake up at the crack of dawn and sit silently in a boat on a lake for hours on end, with no promise of tangible reward, your only companion being the fear and doubt you harbor deep within your heart. Fishing's fun! You remind yourself as the world darkens around you and you wonder if it's really you staring back at yourself on the lake reflection, or simply just the abyss. Yeah, love it up, Amanda. You're coming with us. It is my constitutional right to outright refuse this order. Daisy's coming too. Well, I bet I could convince Brian to bring his dog. Fine. Sold, I'm in. Alright. I'm bushed. Gonna call it a night. Don't stay up too late, okay? You got it, Pops. At least Amanda will be with us, and the doggy dog, Maxwell. Competition, we were bad. Pirates, we were bad. Mini golf, we were bad. Embarrassed child, we were okay. Oh boy.
Welcome. You've got dads.
You've got dads. Oh, Demazon? Hi, this is Steven from Demazon, and I'm out front with your delivery. Oh, okay. Yes, I'll be right down. Wait, no, sorry. I need to put on pants first. I can't find my pants, but I'm wrapped from waist down in a duvet. Are you cool with that? I can come back tomorrow. No, wait. I'll be right down. I found some sensible capris. Wait, what? What's happening? Dead Maison? Who's that? Put on pants. We're putting on the pants and we're getting my package, I guess. Please don't pirate games. Oh, I got a package. Wonder what it is. Oh, I bet it's a package of socks I ordered. I open the box and I start pulling the packing peanuts out. Man, these socks reek. Ugh. Okay, that's definitely not socks. It's butterflies? Oh boy, I almost don't even know. I don't even want to know what Amanda was planning on doing with these. Hey, Amanda, your box of dead butterflies in here. What up? Are you sacrificing them? Oh boy. What? You ordered butterflies? You can order dead butterflies online? Wait, so these aren't yours? I think I know who they belong to. No, but I'm definitely ordering some right now. Oh my god, no dead butterflies, Jesus Christ. They have to be pinned while they're still alive so that you can spread out the wings, just saying. Like, it's a whole thing, it's not nice. Okay, love you. I take a look at the box again. Oh, this address to Damien's house, which I find hilarious. Give the box to Amanda? No, she can order her own ones. The fuck? We're not keeping them? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Ouch. Yeah, it's not nice. Bring the box to Damien. Damien is vegan. Why do you have dead butterflies? Okay, he could be vegan because of economical reasons. That's also true. But I think he said he does it because of the animals. Apparently he hates insects. I should take it over to him. I jog over to Damien's house with a box. I pull back his door knocker, but suddenly the door opens. I love Damien. I love Damien so much. Hello, Damien. You're such a cutie. I love you. I love you. In comparison to Brian, Jesus Christ, I would smooch you right here. Like, fuck Brian. Damien, oh my god. Best boy. Mr. Cena, to what do I owe the pleasure? Wow, how did you know I was about to knock? Oh, I did not. Oh, okay, anyways. I think this got delivered to my house by mistake. Ah, he liked it! Damien! He is handsome. Ooh, Ghosty! Do you like vampires? I mean, if you want a vampire, I'm right here. No, but Damien is awesome. Also, I want to say, guys can have long hair. Jesus Christ. I feel like guys with long hair usually look better. Like, why do guys have to constantly have these short haircuts? Long hair is so good. Just saying. I hand him the box and his face lights up. Oh. What a wonderful surprise! I was just about to send a strongly worded letter to the courier service about this. Many things. Courier? Not to pry, but what are you gonna do with those butterflies? Why isn't there this butterfly song? Na 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 butterflies. But I don't know. Like, there were a lot of Naruto AMVs back in the day with a butterfly song. I remember that partially, maybe. Yeah, a lot of girlfriends of mine would love to have a guy with long hair. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously I wouldn't date a guy just because they have long hair. But I feel like it's just like aesthetically very pleasant to look at. Like, I don't know, when I watch like like if I see the K-dramas, the historical ones where they have long hair, I'm just like, it looks good. It just looks good. Like it I don't know. Some people just look so much better with long hair. I'm like, we can do that, you know, society, guys with long hair. Yeah. I think that would be great. You know, some of these, like, I don't know. I just like long hair. I like long hair on a woman. I think men oftentimes look good with long hair. Long hair for the win. Would you like to see? I don't know if I want to see a wall of dead butterflies, to be honest. Alarm bells ring in my head. Is this how you died, JC? Oh, come on. He's a cutie. Sure. Damien leads me into his study, where he set up some sort of workstation. Above his desk is a wall of pinned butterfly, moths and beetles. Oof. I mean, it is aesthetically pleasant to look at, but you could also just get fake ones? Question mark? Again, I judge you hard. Sorry, Damien, I love you, but also I judge you for this one. Yeah, not for everyone, but lots of care. But it is pretty indeed. Yeah, I mean, the care aspect, like the hair care and also the weight, right? That are sometimes like, yeah, like you get fed up of that. That is true indeed. Damien, no, I already read that. Oh, wow, that's really something, Damien.
Oh.
I'm quite proud of my little collection. I'm happy for you. You do all of this yourself? Of course. I find it rather relaxing. How do you... It's simple. Here, let me show you. Oh no, she's showing me how he does it. These are really aren't really quiet yet. They need to be rehydrated overnight, so they're easier to work with. I have some over here that are ready to pin. Oof, okay. Damien takes a seat at his desk while I hover behind him. He picks up a little triangular paper package and snips off the edges. He pulls out an all black butterfly and shows it to me. I'm rather excited about this one. It's a turquoise swallowtail. He gently opens the wings, spreads the... Is it not? Like, I mean, I hear that you need to pin the butterflies alive, otherwise the... Like, the... Whatever calls... The wings will not completely spread out, but maybe... I mean, I'm not a professional, like, maybe I'm dumb. Like, that's what's always possible. The backs of the wings are a gorgeous indecent green color. Oh, and the pigment of this one is so nice too. Always pinning a butterfly is actually very simple. It just requires a delicate touch. First, I put a pin through the thorax. No, it's okay. We can always Google it later or make sure. Okay, like I'm gonna Google it. How to pin a butterfly. Not something which I ever thought I would Google, but here we are. How to pin a butterfly. So, Vicky, tell me. After a butterfly or a moth is relaxed, carefully hold the specimen under its thorax between your thumb and forefinger. Gently squeeze the thorax. The wings should separate slightly. From the top, insert a pin through the center of a thorax. Oh, so they're dried butterflies? I'm so confused. I don't know. Wait, I think my mom is back. I get food. Okay, apparently I just imagined I heard my mom. Also interesting. So, okay, I don't find anything about dead or alive. I don't know. I'm not an expert, and Google is neither. They can't answer me. Damien slides a pin through the middle of a butterfly and places the butterfly on a piece of styrofoam. He carefully arranges the antenna with forceps and begins placing paper and more pins on and around it. He does this so effortlessly that it's almost hypnotic. Oh boy. I have a frame here that I think this one will look quite pretty in, but I need to let it sit for a couple of days until it's ready. And then what? I remove all the pins and put it on display with the others. I take a closer look at Damien's collection. One with the bright blue wings keeps drawing my eyes. This one's so pretty. Damien takes it out of a wall. Ah, yes, that's a blue morpho, one of my favorites too. He hands the small frame to me.
Oh.
Here, I think this would be lovely in your home. Oh my god, he's giving it to me? Oh, I couldn't take this.
Ah.
I insist. Believe me, I have more than enough. Thank you. If you ever have an interest in pinning some insects yourself, you know where to find me. I think I'll leave that up to you. I feel like I'd probably break them in half with my butterfingers. Nonsense. You have a beautiful, steady hands. Are you flirting with me? Oh, I just realized he has nail polish on. You go, Damien. We love that. You will make a fine taxidermist? Am I blushing? We're not even on a date with Damien and we're already blushing. With Brian, we just lost brain cells. Don't go. Spend more time with him during Brian's round. I wished we could do that. Oh, he's cleansing my brain. Damien walks me to the door and gives me a warm smile as I leave. Do take care of yourself, Jay. Thanks for allowing me to share my odd little hobby with you. Look, that was cute. Practice makes permanent.
You've got dads.
Brian, come on. Oh god, our fishing date. There's a doggy. There's a doggy. Everything is fine. There's gonna be a doggy. The doggy can eat the fishy. It is all okay. Oh god damn. Oh god. Hey, Daisy and I are going fishing tomorrow. Are you in or out? I'm so out. Oh, I have a message from Brian. Oh no, I've been dreading this day. I accidentally boosted about my abilities as a fisherman to Brian. Now he's challenging me to another dad-off. I've been doing my fishing research online, but I know we're close to being an ex-bird. Still though, I have to accept. I type back to Brian. Sounds great, man. Super excited to catch all those fish. Make sure your mover is good. Wow. Make sure your mover is in good working order because you're gonna be all over my lawn this weekend. That'll show him. Yeah, because you're trash in fishing. Jay, you're not doing it better. Brian responds back, letting me know that tomorrow he'll pick us up at an hour I had previously forgotten existed. Man, that's gonna be a rough start. Amanda? Amanda comes into the room from the kitchen, eating a cheese stick by biting it off piece by piece like some kind of monster. Amanda, you monster. I didn't raise you like that. Amanda, I didn't raise you like that. Mind your manners, child. What? It's called string cheese, not John piece cheese. For reason, Amanda. I mean, don't just read instructions. Aww. Did you just call me here to criticize my controversial string cheese eating technique or what? No, man, we have to go fishing tomorrow. I don't want to. Well, you have to go fishing. I go to play with Brian's dog. How do I become a master of fishing overnight? You went fishing in the Girl Scout, didn't you? Nope. My stint in the Scout was brief and purely transactional, though I could get free cookies, but I didn't know that I had to, like, be outside and to tie knots and stuff. But I have to beat Brian. Oh, my eye just twitched. Yeah, like, Brian is really making my eye twitch. Jesus. Dad, let me tell you a story. Do you remember last summer how I applied for a job at that coffee shop across town? Give me a refresher. During the interview, they asked me if I knew how to work an espresso machine, and I really wanted that job, so I lied and said yes. On the first morning, there was a line of a door, and within half an hour, I severely burnt my hand, and they told me to go home and never come back. I still have a scar from that. Of course, I remember. What does that have to do with fishing? Because you're lying, Jay! The burn is a metaphor, Dad. I don't get it. Jesus Christ, how little brain cells have you left? Oh my god. You can lead a horse to water. What do horses have to do with fish and burns? Huh? Dad, please, don't get you obsessed with competing against Brian. You wouldn't understand. It's a dad thing. It's a dad thing, Amanda. Please try explaining it to me. Okay, Brian's just... He just thinks that he's much better than me, and he purposefully reminds me of that whenever he can. It's like he has to one-up me. I have to beat him at his own game. Huh? Is that what you think is happening here? No, Amanda. Okay, I know that's what's happening. Ugh. Ugh, alright, Pops. You should both be getting some sleep. See you in the morning. Night, Panda. I brush my teeth and throw on some pajamas. I climb into bed, set my alarm, and close my eyes. Okay, sleep. I actually had a conversation with my therapist about that. Don't, like, try to chill when you try to sleep. Don't force yourself to sleep. Also, don't watch at your watch. Don't look how much time you have left. Like, if you can't fall asleep, better to get out of bed and maybe do something for like 50 minutes, you know, and then try to relax. I am wide awake. I can't help but think about the last time I went fishing, hoping that there's something I can glean from to give me an edge over Brian. I was about 9 years old. My dad woke me up one morning and told me to get dressed and meet him downstairs. It was still dark out. I had no idea what was going on, but before I knew it, we were both alone. on a freezing cold lake. Did his dad die? Like, we never got like a story like that before of like Jay. This is surprising. Wait, am I like better? I had to sit there for hours while it got hot and muggy, the air thick with bugs. I picked a mosquito bite while my dad sat in a stony silent, fishing pole in one hand and a beer in the other. We didn't catch anything. On the long drive home, my father brought me a pack of cigarettes and didn't say a thing. Wait, weren't you 9 years old? That didn't help. I think I have some repressed sadness about my father. I'll deal with that later. Oh, he has daddy issues. And Brian reminds him of his father, which is probably why he dislikes or has some issues with Brian. And the same thing happens to me why I dislike Brian. Fuck. Jay and I are really the same. Oh, this is a really pretty background. Really nice colors. I'm sitting on a boat in the middle of a body of water. I can't see any land. We can't see land, by the way, but okay, it's fine. But I know it's a lake. The water is placid and still. I'm holding a fishing pole. Is it spoopy music? It's the spoopy music. I don't understand why, but it feels like my life depends on catching fish right now. I cast my lure into the water and wait, and wait, and wait. My whole being is filled with hopelessness as I watch the line disappear into the depth below. You used the wrong lure. I look up and see my father, just as he looked that one cold morning, disapproving. I'm panicking now. I pull the lure up and try to grab a different one, but all of the lures in my tackle box are the exact same. I look up to my father for guidance, but he's gone. I try casting again, but I can't hold my footing. My boat tips over and I fall into the water, sinking further and further. I feel the multitudes of fish that had been lying just below the surface, all swimming around me, as if it taunted on me. One fish swims up to me. He has Brian's eyes. You gotta use a neutral buoyance lure if you're trying to catch trout, buddy. So, our father left us? Is that it? I feel like this is what the game is trying to hint at us. Like, our father was constantly disapproving of us, was probably always like, we're not good enough. And maybe he left? And he bought us cigarettes when we were 9 years old? Apparently. Interesting. I jolt awake to the sound of my alarm. It's fishing day! That would explain the weird dream. I groggily slip on clothes and get ready. I spot Amanda's door half open and see her still curled up in a mountain of blankets. Walking over to her bed, I give her a tiny kiss on the forehead. Fishing day, kiddo. You ready? No. Well, you gotta get up. I can't do this without you. Also, stop sleeping in your clothes. Oh, that's gross. Ew. Like, it's such a gross feeling if you sleep in your clothes. Like, sleep in your pajamas, guys, please. Amanda pulls her comforter over her head. Never. Amanda? I get up in a minute. Alright, Brian should be here in 20, so you better not just go back to sleep. Amanda sticks her head through the blanket to wave me away. I leave her room and make myself some coffee and another cup with lots of cream and sugar for Amanda whenever she gets up. Amanda eventually wanders in and cups her coffee. While I do word jumbles. I hear the doorbell ring. That must be Brian. Still rubbing our eyes, we walk over to see Brian. He decked out in fishing gear. Daisy falling asleep next to him. Why do you need to fish so early? Just go in the noon. God. Early bird to get the worm, buddy. You ready to fish? I was born ready. My eyes narrow in on Brian. It's a good day to die. Hop on in, guys. Let's get the fishing party started. I walk over to the driver's side door and open it. Ruff, ruff. Brian's dog immediately hops into the driver's seat, wagging his tail furiously. Can I see your license, sir? Maxwell, let Jay sit. Maxwell obediently hops into the back to cuddle with Daisy and Amanda. Settles in next to Maxwell. Wait, what? Amanda. Oh my god, that was completely wrong. Amanda settles in next to Maxwell and Daisy and immediately falls asleep. You ready for an adventure? I'm ready for glory. I struggle to stay awake as we drive to the outskirts of town. Country music plays quietly from the radio as I watch trees pass by. So, where exactly are we headed? It's about an hour north of here, a little spot I've been going to since I was a kid. My dad used to take me there all the time. I don't think anybody else knows about it, so we don't need to go so early. I brought everything we need so that we can catch some trout, have a nice little fire and enjoy the nature. My fishing pool is in the shop. Getting it tuned up. Do you maybe have an extra I could borrow? But of course, it's probably not as nice as it sounds like yours is, though. Right. Oh, this is so awkward. I'm digging a hole here. I stare out of the forest, lingering the highway. The sun is just barely over the horizons, scattering dusky pink light through the tree. For a split second, I spotted deer gazing on the side of the road before it leaped back into the brush. Bush, not brush. After a nice quiet drive, Brian eventually tells me to pull off the highway and onto a dirt road. The car bumps along until we reach a clearing that opens up to a magnificent lake. Well, here we are. I mean, it's pretty. I step out of a car and help Brian unload our gear as Maxwell runs around us barking. The kids wake up and wander to the shore, where Daisy tries to teach Amanda how to skip rocks. Brian and I carry the tackle box and cooler down the edge of the lake, where he has a canoe waiting. Ah, great. It's still in one piece. Hold on, help me out with Maxwell. I help Brian place a tiny dog-sized life vest onto Maxwell. He should not be in the boat. Oh my god, I hope he can swim. Alright, your turn. Brian hands me a lime green life vest. I can swim, thank you. Maybe if I fall in, you'll save me. No, we're not flirting with him. So we can only reject it. I can swim. I mean, sorry, I will not flirt with you. That is not an option here. And it was only like, no, I can't swim, or no, thank you. I know how to swim, Brian. Suit yourself. Brian turns to Amanda and Daisy, who are still skipping rocks. You kids wanna fish? Ugh. I'm good with just throwing rocks into the water. Amanda hurls a rock into the pond with gusto. Yeah, take that, water. Amanda, you're supposed to be skipping them. Huh? Is that what we're doing? Daisy, don't you want to fish? She just had Amanda's voice. That was so weird. Is my father coming in? Oh, my cats are so adorable. I don't think so. Maybe he will. I think catching fish is kind of inhumane. We're gonna go explore in the woods and look at bugs and stuff. Alright, be safe. Don't go too far. Brian puts the life vest around himself and we throw all our equipment into the canoe. Maxwell happily jumps in and takes his place looking out. Over the front of a boat, I get into the canoe as Brian shoves off. We paddle together to get ourselves in the middle of a lake. Oh boy, I hate it here. Oh no! Damien! Come back! Most freshwater fish usually feed at dusk and dawn, which is why I had to get you up so early. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, I know. It's pretty common fisherman knowledge. After all fisherman knowledge that I am knowledgeable about. Still, a gambling man? You know it. Oh, no! Let's see what can catch more. Who can catch more? You can catch more than one? Sounds easy enough. Enough to me. What's on the line? Screaming the name of another dad that speaks more than words. Oh god, Damien, Matt, come back. Also, Matt is so underrated. Oh my god, I just have to say that I have enjoyed Matt so much. I enjoyed Matt. Like, Damien is more like, ooh, I'm a vampire, and ooh, you know, like, so sure, like, he's a bit more like, you know, extra in some sense. But like, I liked Matt. Matt was fun, you know? And Craig, anyways, he's my bro, right? Like, but Brian, like, this is exhausting a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, and before we actually gonna do the bat here, I'm gonna take a pee. Hi, I'm back. Okay, so what are we gambling here? Sounds easy enough to me. What's on the line? And I need some water. Okay, whew. Your model's face of where you left it? Yeah, like you can, I think, set it up that it maybe goes back into its normal position as soon as your face is gone. But I think it's funny. Besides all the fish I gonna catch, obviously. I was thinking something a little bit more high stake than mowing the lawn. Oh no. Oh no. Brian, stop it. Custody of our children? Oh my god, Jay, don't even start. He's gonna take it serious. More than that. Let's say if I win, I get you your weed whacker. Oh my god. The Whacker Master 2000? That's a limited edition. But if you win, you get my pole saw, the reach of Cut 3000. Your cordless version? That's the one. Shit. The reach and Cut 3000 is state of the art. My weed whacker is a prized possession, but there are those hard to reach branches at the back of a yard that have been begging for a pruning. You're on. You know you can't fish. Why are you doing that, Jay? Oh, God. We shake on it. Oh, God. I suddenly remember that I don't know how to fish. My foolish, fatherly pride will one day be my undoing. I watch as Brian ties a lure and does some stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand fishing stuff. I can't quite follow with his fishing pole. He cast into the lake. Oh boy, now I have to do that. I stare down at the tickle box and at the pole in my hand. It's all the fish. Imagine you're just sitting in a boat and you're like, you stupid fish with your stupid face fish. What the fuck? Just swimming away. I can get you. This is bullying, so I bully you back. What? We're not insulting the fish. We can insult Brian, but not the fish. The fish literally did nothing. We're trying to kill them. Put some bait on insult. I want to know what he says. Brian, the game of fishing is all about physical warfare. Watch this. I look out onto the serene, undisturbed lake. Hey, fish!
Whoa!
Fuck you! Why is that so funny? I just couldn't leave it because it's hilarious. I drew my attention to Brian, but it'll show him. Now what? Perform fish mating. As you probably already know, fish also respond positively when tempted with a call of a potential mate. Observe. Gazing out on the lake, I prepare my call. Okay, this might actually turn out to be a pretty gay date. I don't think that Brian agrees, but I have a blast. Someone was oh god, I can't say your name. Someone was hi. We're just currently making a fish mating call. Come fertilize these eggs, baby. Let me get that tail, you slimy fish. Oh my god. You got a hot pectoral fin. Come fertilize these eggs, baby. I'm trying to be. Whew. Okay, I'm officially uncomfortable. Whew. All part of a territory, Brian. I guarantee those fish are horned up and ready to get caught. Worth it? Totally. Like, and I don't care about Brian. Like, I was tortured in the first date. He literally gave me no out of a fishing date. He forced me into this. This is his fault. Also, like, the first date was me having a job interview with him. No. He has none of that, okay? Like, he cannot do this to me. Like, feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, don't you know how I felt before? Ooh. Oh, wow, God. I cracked up here a little bit. Let's cast the sucker. I pull my rod back and launch the lure as hard as I can.
Whoa.
And the lure flies off of a line and sails far, far away, landing in the lake with a loud sploosh, and that's Brian's. We just threw Brian's rode away. Sorry, I judged the wind speed wrong. This cold air drives pressure down. Huh. Go ahead and take my pull. I know it's hard switching to a new pull. Yeah, you're not used to. I fixed up another lure. Right. Oh, my mom is here. Food, food, food. Okay, hi, I'm back. Brian hands me his pull with a smile. I just sit there, feeling like an idiot. Oh no, it's a game. Obviously it's a game. It's always a game. Enjoy your food. Chew slowly. Like, I will see if I can eat. Like, I'm such a professional streamer. Gaming and eating at the same time. We had never, like, this is Chinese. Oh, it smells yummy. What did I? It's veggies. Oh, no. Okay, now I got even noodles. Ooh, with eggs. Nice. Yummy, yummy. Mmm. Oh, I love it. Yay. Chinese is just so good. I mean, you know, our fake Chinese food which we got here. I mean, I was in China before. Very different food in China. It's not the same as German Chinese food. Not at all. Fishing around here... oh, fishing around here is easy. They group up. All you gotta do is line up 3 of the same species and read them in. By the way, it's almost Vivatum. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you have a wonderful day. everything working? I think so. I need to match 3 of these same species. I can't tell which fish is which.
Match that fish.
Is it time? It's time-based. Oh no. It's time-based. It says time-based.
Match of the day.
Yay. Ooh, I did 1. Where is another one? Which is fitting. I don't see one. Here. No? Shit, it's not the same. Oh my god. Oh, here.
Nice catch. Match of the day.
Yeah. Good.
Catch of the day. Now you're fishing.
Yes, yes. I can do it. I need to
Catch of the
beat.
day.
I need to beat.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Still got 1 minute.
Nice catch. Nice match.
Okay, cool.
Nice
We're
catch.
doing it. We're doing it. We're doing just great. Is there anything else here?
Nice catch. Catch of the day. Nice match.
Anything else? I think I'm doing alright.
Catch of the day. Now you're fishing.
Yeah.
Now you're fishing.
Anything. I don't see. Here.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Is there anything else? Am I blind? Yes, I am.
Nice match. Rainbow trout.
Woo! What does that do? Is it like...
Catch of the day.
Yeah. I played enough Candy Crush or whatever it's called. Yeah, okay. Good. S! Yay! Fresh! Seriously? You've been there before? Yes, I've been to China for 2 weeks when I lived in Thailand. So I lived in Thailand for almost a year. And I went to vacay to China. So I was in Hong Kong, I was in Macau, I was in a couple of other cities, and I was in Disneyland. Yeah. Where all you lived, Sina? It sounds like you have been fully stamped passport. No, I don't. So, I mean, I've been to multiple countries. But in it, I only lived in Germany and in Thailand. I've been to Poland. My family is German-Polish, which makes sense that we go to Poland quite often. I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to Belgium. I've been to France. I've been to Italy. I've been to Austria. I've been to England. Thailand, China. I think that's it. Yeah. I do want to go, like my friends and I, we really want to go to Barcelona. This is like kind of our dream spot to go to Barcelona. So yeah, I just think it's so beautiful. I love architecture so much. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it later. Yeah, I can tell you about it later with China. That's a lot still. Yeah, but I feel like if you live in Europe, it's pretty easy to travel a lot. Like, I mean, a lot of my travels have been with school. Like France, Belgium. Belgium was twice. Everything was with my school. England was with my school. Netherlands. I mean, Netherlands, we've been there on vacay, but also with school. Italy was school. Austria was kind of like just a rest stop. But yeah, Austria as well. I wish I could see that looking at your food. I wish I could see the cat looking at your food. Wait, I don't get that. In mainland Europe, it's easy. UK, the mainland is odd. Yeah, I mean, UK. That's true. That is true. I mean, I do also need to say with Germany, you kind of have the best spot at traveling through Europe, because like it's literally in the center of Europe, right? So whether you want to go to the west or to the east or the north or the south, you can just take your car and just drive there really easily. So it's quite convenient. Look at that cat. My cat? My cat is on the bed in your room. She's chilling, almost falling off the bed because she's always doing that. She's falling off the bed so often. Yeah. Are you guys travelers? You can tell me. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Okay, here. Good work. Okay, good. Excuse me? Wow, this is way tougher than I thought. I look over to Brian, who's smiling and obviously enjoying his time out here on the lake. We wish getting a passport is great fun. Trying to leave America. Touche. Yeah, I mean, you can move. You can travel easily through America, and America is pretty huge, I guess. But yeah, passports are tricky. Nope, sadly not, and I get sick easily with long travels, so not very into it either. So many procedures. Yeah, true. Like, I had it when I was in China, because I had like a... I don't know anymore exactly, because I was in Thailand, went to China and got back to Thailand. So I think I had like a non-immigrant return visa. But because everything was in English, I feel like some of the ladies at the Chinese airport had trouble understanding it. And they were like, no, you have to stay here. You have to stay here. You cannot go back to Thailand. And I'm like, no, what do you mean? I live in Thailand. I need to go back. What do you mean I can't go back? And they're like, no, you can't go back. And then there was like an older lady who was like, no, it says return. She can go back to Thailand. And then everything was fine. But for a minute, I was like, oh my God. I don't want to be in trouble with the Chinese police, please. I was so scared. Like, seriously, like, anything at the airport can be so stressful. Like, oh God. Also figuring out how to commit tax fraud when you technically re-enter the country. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, getting visa is also a lot of pain. I thankfully had no problems with that. Whew. I will crush him. Sorry. No one likes the TSA. Touche. Suddenly the fishing pole jumps in my hand. I reflexively tuck upwards. I think I got something big or something small. The tip of a pole dips down repeatedly and the line starts to run. Reel in. I finally get the fish right up next to the boat. It's a long, beautiful rainbow trout. Brian hands me a net. A scuba tank? Wait, what? What's going on? It's all yours. I lean down and notice that my hands are shaking with excitement. This fish is bigger than all the ones Brian caught. The poor saw is mine. The entire canoe tipped over with me. I find myself sinking into the lake. I should have taken the life vest. All of a sudden, I'm embraced under the water and pulled into Brian's arms. Ugh, ew. I don't want you touching me. I prefer to drown. Why didn't you let me go? I'm not okay. Hit the G note. Dumb, 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 dumb. When I was a young boy, my father abandoned me at the lake. When I was 9 years old, he left me with a cigarette pack, even though I'm not allowed to smoke it. But I did anyway. I'm so sorry. Oh no, forceful trope to advance the relationship. Seriously, we don't like that. I'm finally dragged upward. Spluttering water all over our gear floats on the surface. Maxwell doggy paddles around us in circles. Having a great time.
Okay.
You were right. Does that count as one? Well, seeing as all of our fish are now swimming safely back in the water, I guess so. Brian laughs. Ho 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 ho. Let's get you to shore. The G is the weirdest freaking starting note, and it's perfect. It's perfection. Brian and I flip the canoe back over and fill it with our now soaking wet gear. Finally, fishing is over. We row back to shore with Maxwell and Tao. Oh, ew. Sorry, I'm not a fan of Brian. He looks like my father. Like, ew, go away. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. Once we get to the beach, Maxwell darts off into the woods. Brian takes off his shirt. Dots of lake water glistened in the sun across a strong bag. Ugh. Man, all that general contracting must have built that guy like an ox. Ugh. I hope he doesn't notice me staring. No, you're not staring. We hate Brian. God, Jay. I'm gonna get a fire going so we can dry off. Wanna hand me yours? Yes, okay. I reluctantly take my own shirt and toss it to Brian. I suddenly wish I had done more sit-ups in my life. Or any sit-ups at all, really. Another thing you've bested me in. Stupid, sexy Brian. Ugh, ew, disgusting. You might as well fry that shirt up. Seems like it's the only lunch we have. The day is young. We can fish more from the shore. Once Brian gets the fire going, I sit and try to dry my pants. Brian sets a couple lures out by the water eeks. What eeks? What's going on? Brain, where are you? The worst thing, my brain is called Brian. Now I have to think about Brian when I'm talking about Brian. Oh no, Brian has ruined Brian for me. No. Brian needs now a new name. Brian, why? God, I hate it. Sorry, I've got really emotional here. No, Brian is killing me. We've probably gonna have to put the kibosh on the competition for now. Until another day. My stomach growls. You hungry? Oh, I'm fine. Brian reaches into his cargo shorts and pulls out a few granola bars. But I mean, Brian was OG Brian. It's also true. But now I have to think about Brian when I'm talking about Brian, and I don't want to think about Brian. Do you understand my issue? It's horrible. I have a small child. I'm flushed with snacks. Ooh, snacks! Brian joins me by the fire and accepts the cargo shorts granola. And now we're back to waiting. Where did the girls get off to? Shouldn't they be back by now? I shouldn't worry about it too much. They're a couple of smart kids. That's what I'm worried about. They're too smart. They've probably established a small rural government by this point and installed themselves as leaders. And that's true. Oh my god, no. Have too many smart children around you and they do stuff. They accomplish things like you could never do. I take a look around and the sun cresting the tree line, casting the entire lake in a warm golden glow. The forest seems to be coming alive now. Birds chirp in the distance. Wow, nature is beautiful. Hi, cat. Do you agree? Nature is beautiful? That's awesome. A mosquito bites me. I slap my neck and curse. Nature sucks. That went fast. Here you go, bud. Brian hands me a bottle of bug spray. I begrudgingly take it and dose myself. Ugh, I've always hated how the stuff smells. Really? I always kind of liked it. Reminds me of being outside. Maybe you and I have different sentiments on the outdoors. Maxwell comes bounding up to me. Rosie! Yeah. Life is hard, I know. A huge stick in his mouth. He drops it at my feet and looks at me expectantly. We're gonna throw that stick. Throw the stick towards the woods. Take out, throw. Break the stick in half to assert your dominance. We never break the stick of a dog. This is against the law. Fake out, throw. We need to throw the stick. Yes. That's fine. Like, I agree with Brian when it comes to dogs. I don't hate it. Like, good take on Brian. That's not the only thing you guys have a different sentiment about. Cute, you joined the stream? Yeah. I hurl the stick as hard as I can towards the tree line. So I personally would have thrown it into the water. Sticks usually float, so the doggy can't swim to the stick, and they get really exhausted after a couple of times. Besides, if you have a border collie, then not. Maxwell bolts after it, running as fast as his stubby little legs can carry him, which consequently is not very fast. It is very cute though. Nice throw, Jay. I turn around to see he can't see me blush. Maxwell brings... Why do we suddenly crush on him? Just because we like his dad bod? Like, this is purely on Jay's side right now. Physical attraction. Well, but sucks to be you. We're looking here for dating, not for a hookup, okay? And his personality is still not talking to me, okay? Maxwell brings back the stick, clearly proud of himself. You're such a good boy, Maxwell. You're very good and speedy boy. You're the world champ of fish. It's time for the pats. What's the plan? But pets never fail, they do never fail. Scratch behind his ears, rub that belly. Maxwell rolls over and lets me rub his belly. He walks over grass and clearly. I feel like a bit of a third wheel here, where my belly rubs. Ew. Ew, sorry. I'm flustered. I can barely say anything. I just focus on petting Maxwell and hope Brian doesn't notice how much I'm sweating. While I'm playing with Maxwell, fish begin routinely pulling on Brian's lines. I watch Brian effortlessly fillet the fish, squeezing a bit of lemon on them and frying them up in the cast iron pan. Before we know it, we have a feast fit for a couple of shirtless dudes. I'm worried he's gonna let you lose your appetite. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine, you know. You better finish your food soon. I mean, I still can eat it also tomorrow. It's a lot. It's a lot. I love champignons so much. They're so good. Wow, damn. Bot Patrol, I'm gonna have to issue you both citations and demand you both put your shirt on. There are children present. Brian throws me my now dry shirt. I pull it over my head, thankful that I will no longer be distracted by Brian and his pets. Yeah. Oh, you guys call mushroom champignons too? Well, I mean, yeah. At least, like, we call it always champignons. Aren't, like, champignons just specific types of mushrooms? I mean, there are also different ones, like there was Steinwald mushrooms and different ones. So, yeah. But yeah, champignons are great. They're yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Da 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 da, your tummy. This is like an eating ASMR. This is mukbang right now. Brian tosses me my now blah blah blah. Yeah. Where have you guys been? Studying entomology? What? We were playing with bugs. I expected you guys to be more covered in like mud and stuff. Daisy looked offended. What do you think? What do you take me for? A child? Yes! Amanda puts a hand on Daisy's shoulder. Right. Oh, I thought it would be finally over. I'm so... healthy mukbang. I mean, I got fried noodles. I thought the fried noodles were for my father, but apparently they're mine. So I got like a veggie mix. I have shrooms. I got paprika, bell pepper, broccoli, bamboo sprouts, and onions. And then I got my noodles. Kind of wish that I maybe would have taken the mapo tofu. Tofu is really delicious always. Ugh. We take a seat around the fire and Brian serves us all generous piles of fish on paper plates. So, okay, fun fact about fish. So when I lived in Thailand, I was not vegetarian because that didn't really work out. But here, like, because, like, again, family German Polish, in Poland, like, you do typically eat fish, right? In Germany, not really that much. So my parents, they would always kind of like want to have fish on Sundays, right? So we kind of grow up with that, and I really hated fish. As a child, I was like, no seafood for me, never. Like, the only thing which I liked was like tuna sandwiches or tuna on pizza. But like, My cat wants to go inside. But in Thailand, fish is really good. I'm just saying. Hey. Hi! Oh god. Hi! So now, Fini will probably try to steal my food. That's gonna be a problem. But Thailand fish is it's very delicioso. It's absolutely delicious. Why does he have to be good at everything? Fish taste okay? Daisy and Amanda both not voraciously. Mouth full of fish. It's incredible. I never had fish this good. Yeah, it's great. Oh, you can't give a compliment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like that. If something's good, give a heartfelt compliment. Come on. Or a Harding family recipe. Why are your pants wet? Child, don't ask such questions. Amanda, we were out here on the lake and then I accidentally tip over the boat. Don't worry. All of the gear floated to the surface, so we didn't lose anything, right, Jay? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh, come on, don't lie. Oh, I'm actually a little bit annoyed of Jay as well. Like, I just hate this combination. It's not working. It's not working. I don't see it happening, to be honest. I can't believe I just covered for me. Gosh. He even out-humbled me. He's trying to beat me at everything, including my world-famous sense of humility. Oh, pretty. Sunset. We finished our fish and end up playing catch with Maxwell for a little while before we decided to head out. After cleaning up the camp, we pack up the station wagon and let Maxwell into the backseat. The poor pup falls asleep in a cuddle puddle with Amanda and Daisy. They had a long day. The game system tries to say otherwise, though. The game system is wrong. Been an ordeal day. But let me drive you guys home. I want to prove that I'm most awake dad on the block, but yeah, I'm beat. Ugh, fine. As we drive away... That's loud music all of a sudden. That's some music here. As we drive away, I take one last look at the lake disappearing behind us and smile. I rest my head against the window and the low rumble of the dirt road beneath us lulls me into a peaceful sleep. Ugh. Hey, sleepyhead. I open my eyes and I realize I had dozed off in the car. I self-consciously wipe a bit of my drool off my chin. Oh, hey, I was resting my eyes. Just in case we suddenly have to jump into a sort of conflict, so I'm super awake for it and ready to fight with my strong arms. It's all good. You earned some rest, buddy. Thanks for coming out with us today. I had a lot of fun with you. You didn't like my mating call. You're lying. You're lying, my dude. Like, people who can't appreciate my mating call don't appreciate my presence. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you for inviting us. I also had fun, actually. Glad to hear it. Take it easy, yeah? You two, take it the easiest. Brian chuckles to himself as he unloads the car. Amanda and I get inside and immediately collapse onto the couch. Long day. Yep. I was so close to the pull saw. Pull saw? Yeah, Brian and I were competing to see who could catch the most fish and... Ugh, stop! Why do you care so much? Amanda Panda, you... Look at the guy. He's so obvious. Got my number and he's rubbing my face in it. Dad, I love you. But you're kind of dumb sometimes. Thank you, daughter, who's kicking some sense into me. Dumb? Oh, clearly the superior dad. You know what? I don't have any of the energy required to properly unpack your weird fixation with asserting your masculinity. I'm going to bed. Night. Man, she never went away like that before. She's like, nope. I'm out. I'm literally out. Amanda slides off a couch and face down onto the floor. I am a tired slug. Amanda, that floor is disgusting. I don't care. Well, night, honey. Night, Pops. So we shouldn't be too good. B.
That was alright, but you can't top me.
Sorry. So we actually still can get him. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh boy. It's not horrible.
Welcome.
You got dads. Ooh, Damien! Ghosty, more Damien! Damien and Hugo. Hey, are you up to anything tonight? Hugo and I were planning to go to the yard walk downtown and we're wondering if you would care to accompany us. I would normally write a letter longhand, but I've run out of this dress parchment paper. Wow, why can I see Damien and Hugo's chat? Am I a hacker? But I don't even have a hacker alias. The fats are gonna bust down my door any minute now. I'm gonna destroy my Jay, this is a group chat. Oh, thank God. Do I ever... do either of you guys know how to destroy a computer? You can run Derek's boot and nuke from a startup flash drive, but once you've done that, it's best to physically destroy the platters altogether. Osaf, hi! Hugh's just like, ugh. The Victorians were well versed in information security. Jay, do you want to go to see some art or not? Art is good. Let's go see art. I am back from Poland. Hello, back from Poland. I'm dead. Sorry. I'm so sorry. If you press the ignition too long, you just float the engine. No, I've been dad choked. What do you expect of a dad game? That I will not be as thing, whatever, put in an adjective, to do a good old the classics of dad jokes. Obviously I would. If you give me the chance, I will take so. You spent way too much time with Brian. We do not mention that name right now. Currently, we're with Damien and Hugo. We need to cleanse our paths of Brian, okay? Hello, I miss you. Welcome back. Hello, Victor. It's nice to see you again. Have a wonderful morning into your beautiful weekend. Damien and Hugo invited me to the monthly art walk in downtown Maple Bay. I've never really been to one of these before, so I'm not quite sure what I'm in for. I think I'm here a bit early. So actually, I love these little short sections of dads getting to know them. Like, I don't know, I think that's really cool. I don't like it that they often have mini games. know, but how are you all doing? How is your day? Or have planned for today, if it's in the morning. I don't see Damien or Hugo around anywhere, and I feel just a little uncomfortable standing along all these fancy art people. Jay. I turn. Oh no, it's Joseph. Okay. I turn around. It's Joseph. Joseph, what are you doing here? Joseph scoffs a little. What I'm doing here? How could you ask me that? I'm obviously a huge art appreciator? Appreciatists. Okay, fine. Damien invited me to this art walk thing. I'm guessing he invited you too? Oh no, this is not a threesome date. I don't know how you call that. Yep, admittedly a little out of my depth here. Thank God. I thought I was gonna be the odd one out. Are you allowed to say that? Say what? You know, thank God.
Oh.
Yep, actually I get double points when I say it since I'm a minister. Okay, good for you. The points get you into heaven. That's how it works. Okay, good for you. Anyway, where are the guys? I don't know. I look and spot Hugo and Damien, who seem to have just arrived at the gallery. Good eve, good eve, good eve.
Oh.
Evening, friends. Oh, his voice is so loud. Who's ready for some art? You know I am. I have no idea what I'm in for. Art is dead and nothing is real. We're not gonna start with our conversation from, what was it? The burger evening. We already had the art is dead conversation. I'm confused. Because of a game, you mean? Do you know Dream Daddy? In it, what the whole thing is? So we are dads living in a neighborhood with lots of other dads, and we're dating the dads. And these are like little extra chapters, like side quests, pretty much, which we can take, but we don't have to take them. And I took one right now. So in it, I'm currently dating Brian. He's not in here with these three guys, but these are three other guys. Actually, I haven't dated any of these three yet. So yeah, this is pretty much. Thanks for the info. No problemo. So, and generally the game is filled with puns, like some murder mystery, some, you know, actually real life problems, like the process of grieving a lost one, or, you know, how to manage stress in a society, you know, all the good stuff, or how to handle a person who you apparently find sexually attractive, but he reminds you of your dead father because, you know, he always has to put you down and never actually sees your accomplishments as anything real. Yeah. So that's the game. You know, we're gonna stay positive for now. You know, I love looking at paintings that are in frames and also paintings that aren't in frames. I can't believe you're admitting you're dating him, not forcefully accompanying him to finish the quest round. I hate Brian. But yeah, I mean, we are dating him. We've been on 2 dates with him already. Pushing off the last one. I still hope that I can ruin his life somehow, because oh boy, that would just be amazing. You know, I'm trying my best, and the worst I got is a B for my date. Ugh, Brian. Oh my god, this goes deep. It does go deep. But usually most of the time it's dad puns. Also, we have a daughter, because obviously we are all dads here. I have a daughter and I can't fuck up my relationship with my daughter. So we must protect our daughter because I love her so much. And I care more about my daughter than of any of these guys. So yeah. Jeez, maybe I really should have tried being a Twitter friend. Wait, what is that going on now? I'm so confused. But you had a love at the fish date, so B was worth it. Okay, right, like for my mating, cool. You actually okay, Sina? I think so. Am I not okay? Are you guys okay? Why am I not okay? Please enlighten me. I'm always getting so concerned. Sometimes you guys are like, are you okay? And I'm like, should I not be okay? Oh no, is there something going on? Like, is someone behind me? You're scaring me. No, but I'm fine. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining Dream Daddy. That's all. And now back to the game. And also paintings that aren't in frames are just good and stuff. Oh. Well put, Jay. No, we're just checking on you. Okay. I'm fine. To be honest, before the stream I was not fine, but now I am fine. Oddly, because I'm dating Brian. Oh god, Brian. Brian is... Brian. Oh. All you have to know is that if you're ever feeling overwhelmed, there's generally always a table that has free wine and cheese. I like art now. I've been to art galleries like that. Like always like the little cheese cubes with grapes, you know, and you can munch on them. Good stuff. I got the table on my side. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go help myself with some tiny wines. You have wine like daily. Just fun fact, but Goth that is trans. Yes, I knew that, and that's awesome. And Goth that is one of my favorites. Go, Damien! Damien is my boy. Damien is great. And we're both vampires. It's perfect. Talk art with Hugo. We don't care about Joseph. Go away, Joseph. And my fave is still Craig. Also, Matt is underrated. I think my top tier till now is... I feel like Damien is just me, which is why I love him so much. Also, we can turn up the dating music a little bit. So Damien is pretty much just me. I can relate with Damien on a lot of things. Like, I love Damien. But sometimes I'm like, do I love you because of you, or do I love you because you kind of remind me of myself? You know, and we have a lot of like similar things going on. Then there's Matt. And I love Matt. Matt is wholesome and cute, and like literally I squeaked so much during that time, and I was like, he's so cute and adorable. Like, I love Matt. So these two are like my faves. Craig, he's my bro. Like, and in real life I would never go for a gym rat. Like, I would just be like, I can't. You're too hot. You go to the gym. Also, you're stressed induced. I'm the stressed out one. Like, I cannot have a partner who's stressing out, right? So yeah. The most overrated dad is Brian. So that's clearly not Tina's opinion. I'm still trying to ruin this guy. If I find a way to ruin Brian, I will take it. Also, my cat is staring at the door, and I don't know if she does it because that's her new hobby or because she actually wants to go out. I think it's her new hobby. I can try to let her out, and we'll see. Möchtest du raus, Maus? Dann geh. Bye-bye. She actually wanted to go out. That is mind-blowing. She never wants to go out. Usually she just sits there and she's like, oh, I'm chilling. Okay, no, Joseph, we don't... I do kind of want to do Joseph because... But I'm scared of Joseph. But we're gonna talk art with Hugo and Damien, and maybe we're gonna rewind because I want to kind of see both roads. So what's the first place? Everyone, oh my god, Brian is such a cool, proud dad who's fun. See, now I will find that son of a bitch. Pretty much. So what's the first place? This particular artist specialized in landscape painting of various locals within the American Northeast. I look at the art. It is rad art. At the risk of sounding uninformed, do all these landscapes look like butts to you guys?
Oh.
Damien and Hugo lean in, examining the paintings in earnest. They're all very much interested in the butt, so I can imagine that they're right now like examining the paintings with utmost sincerity. Whatever, you know guys, whatever. It would appear as if you are correct. Valid assessment, Jay. Hey, this art stuff's pretty easy. Oh, it gets more complicated. Sometimes the butts are more symbolic. Sometimes the butts are metaphors. Sometimes art is about the butt they don't draw. Oh no. Interesting. Joseph returns to our group with tiny cheese and wine. What I miss? Okay, now I want to see what's happened if or we can still butts. Shame. The cheese is nice though. Shall we visit the next place? Okay, now I want to see if we do Joseph. Always bring a war chest. Okay, go cheese and tiny wine with Joseph. I think I need to cheese up before delve into art appreciation. Good idea. Appreciating art burned out a lot of calories. Gotta grab up on those crackers. Joseph and I slide up to the snack table. There's a pretty nice spread out little plastic cup of white wine, some crackers, grapes, and cheese. This is more my speed. We eat a couple of cheese cubes in silence. These are really good. Oh, this is so awkward. Yeah, I didn't eat dinner. I think I could probably just fill up on the snacks. I'm sneaky about it. I already ate dinner, but I will always have room for cheese. That good cheese. I'm going for more crackers. Cover me. I shield Joseph from the crowd of mild manners art people miling around the room. I don't think anyone paying attention. We should probably get back to Damien and Hugo. Right. Let me just fill this cup with cheese first from road. Road cheese. Aye. The best kind. The butt conversation was better. We leave the first gallery and walk a few minutes before we reach another one. This gallery is a bit more crowded. Huge paintings of, I'm not even sure, hang on these walls. Oh geez. What am I looking at here? This is abstract art. I think the more important question is, what does this art mean to you? I stare at the painting, concentrating as hard as I can on it meaning. Like, I mean, sometimes abstract art has meaning, you know? Like, it's not always like kind of like, oh, what do you interpret into it? Like, the artists oftentimes are like, no, like, I kind of did it with intention. It's just abstract, and you don't get it. But I get it. You don't have to get it. It's a butt. Is a metaphor for a human condition. It reminds me of my childhood. Represents strive. It's a butt. We're gonna go with it's a butt. It's a butt.
Oh.
Everybody else stares at the painting. Yeah, it's definitely butt. While a widely assessment, I feel like this artist was trying to make a different statement. Probably how much he likes butts. You are a servant of the Lord.
Yeah.
We're all God creations, even butts. Ooh!
Oh.
Comparing these pieces to the artist's body of work, I'm pretty sure this represents the sense of isolation he feels creating traditional abstract artwork in a field that's rapidly moving towards digitalization. Beautiful. I can talk. Wow, how do you figure that? That was what it said on the placard. Like, I was also like, just read the text. Like, if it's abstract, like literally a white canvas, or it has only like a circle on it, just read the text. It's usually like, oh my god, this circle represents like blah 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 blah. And you're just like, okay, it's just blank canvas. Lots of emotions here. Oh, let's look at a few more of these. We walk around the gallery, slamping some more of the artist's work. I almost hate to say it, but abstract art is kind of growing on me. It's interesting that the artists choose not to let their work be defined by what's the word realism? Realism. As we're looking at one of these paintings, a patron scoffs loudly. Psh, I could do that. Excuse me? Hugo, not here. No, come back here. The patron walks away, not noticing Hugo fuming right next to him. You say you could do that, but you didn't. You didn't seem to have the intellectual depth of an artist's skill to execute a piece, even a fracture as impressive as this one. Art is the truest expression of a self, and it seems like yourself is bad, so your art would be bad. I think I'm bad. Art can still be good. Someone can be thinking they're good and still be bad. I have it kind of often with Hugo that overall I like his thing, but I disagree most of the time with his main points. No, you're not. No, Ghosty. Smoochies to you. No, but I don't know. Like, also there are certain art things which anyone can do. I do have to say, yes, that is indeed true. The only difference is that they have connections and you don't. If you want to be an artist, connections in the business, really important. And if you don't have the connections, like, you could do the most amazing art and people will not recognize it. That is just kind of like a thing with art. Art is the truest expression of a self, and it seems like your self is bad, so your art would be bad. Also, the truest expression of self is also not really true. A lot of art is just aesthetics. Art does not always need to have meaning. There is even a whole movement of art where they try to have no meaning in their art pieces. And also there are other art movements where, you know, it's purely about hyperrealism, where, you know, it doesn't really have a meaning. It's just try to make this literally look like a picture, you know, where people are like, is this now just a poster of like a photo someone took, or is it painted? Art does not always need to have a meaning. art doesn't always need to be amazing. Like, art doesn't always need to be difficult. Anyone can do art. That is the thing about art. And I think that's also beautiful. But if you want to make a career out of it, it's a different thing, obviously. I'm sorry. Went a little bit on a tantrum here. Hugo insulted game isn't the best, but there is no denying his passion. Damien is holding him back at this point. Every type of art has its charm. Yeah. Friend. He's not worth it. Hugo massages to cool down. He smooths his jacket. I'm sorry, I just love art very much. You know, like, I don't necessarily agree with all his points, but I feel like if I would stand across of Hugo, we could have really great debates and we still could see eye to eye. That is why I don't necessarily hate on Hugo, even though, like, I don't necessarily agree with him. Like, I really like his takes in some sense, even though I don't agree with them. I don't mind them. So, I'm still really interested about Hugo's route, because in it, I feel like the first time I saw the game, I was the most interested in Matt, who I adore. He's my favorite. He's such a cutie pie. Like, I just want to smooch him. Damien and Hugo were the ones who I was most interested in. So, and I know I love Damien. I know Matt. And now I want to know if I would love Hugo. But we will see that later. First, we're gonna do the gallery. And then we're gonna finish Brian. I'm sorry. I love art very much. We know, buddy. I pat Hugo on the shoulder. You know what would ease the mood? Is it cheese? No. It's wine and cheese. Co-signed. The four of us head over to the wine and cheese table, which thankfully is grounded in realism and is actually wine and cheese. Ah, that's beautiful. Meow meow. Oi, 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 oi. We got one last stop on our tour. You lot feeling for it? Is it gonna be any weirder than this art? It is absolutely weirder than this art. Let's do it. Let's go to the weirdest art. Oh, we're not going? I know, street performance. Okay. Damien, Hugo, Joseph, and I walk over to the performance on the street. Several mask performance in leotards undulate wildly on the ground, screaming, both at each other and us.
Lawrence of Arabia!
Horse Arabia! I don't know what he said there, but it sounds funny. Dude, there was a few drawings of like sinful nuns and I didn't notice the sinful thing. And when I sent it to my friend, she pointed it out. Oof. But also something which one can do, indeed. But yeah, like sometimes you just miss the right obvious things of something and you're just like, oh shit. I thought it was something else, but shucks, I guess. So, quick question. Shoot. What is happening? I second this question. Performance art. What does it mean? Again, I pose the very same question to you, Mr. Cena. Fear of existence, the fear humanity of being human, the really like screaming. But what do you think they're still trying to say? I believe it's less about what they're saying and more about why they're saying it. I think there's something special about performance art with almost every other form of art, music, painting, photography. The artist uses their medium as a conduit of their emotions. With performance art, the medium is the artist. It's the purest expression of raw human emotions. It's art as catharsis. That's beautiful, Damon. Damon? So, what you're saying is, If it starts making really loud fart noises right now, it's art as long as I, like, really mean it. Damien fix him with a hard stare. Oh boy! Joseph! Don't make fun of art! It's rude! I was gonna start making fart noises, but based on the look on your face, that joke isn't gonna play well with this crowd. No, it won't. Ugh. Wise. We watch the rest of the performance as earnestly as we can and clap politely. After the dancers scream their way off stage. Phew, I think I'm all arted out. Agreed. We all decide to walk home together. We make our way back to the cul-de-sac. Tiny wine and tiny cheese slooshing around in my stomach. I think that I've learned tonight it's not just what I've learned about art, which was nice and extremely informative, but what I've learned tonight is that when you put a bunch of tiny wine and tiny cheese together, it eventually becomes regular wine and regular cheese, followed by too much wine and too much cheese. The tiny cheese lulled me into a false sense of security. I felt safe with the tiny cheese. Ooh, I feel that. I know what we're talking about. Wax wings, too close to the sun. Cheese wings? Those would melt in the sun too, and I feel like it's more appropriate imagery. Plus, it'd be delicious. Oof, melted cheese, some nice cheese fondue. Now I want to have it. Oh no. A nice Emmentaler? Emmentaler. I don't know how to say Emmentaler in English. Emmentaler? Possibly. Hey, if you guys were painters, what would you paint? I actually dabble in oils. Ooh, I can't oil. I can't oil, man. I mostly paint landscapes. I'm not very good, but it's a nice way to pass the time. I always say that. You can have a hobby and you don't need to be good in. Like, hobbies are there to... butts. Definitely butts. You don't need to be good in your hobbies. You need to enjoy your hobbies. That is mainly the most important one about your hobby, to have fun with it. Like, if improvement will come with it over time, but you know, like, it's just kind of like, yeah. Booba. Boba. Yeah, I think you mean booba. You want to draw booba. No, but like, you know, a hobby does not always need to be about, you know, being good in it. You can have a hobby in which you're shit in it. Cute round chibi mascots and pets with adorable butts. Yeah. I want one for birthday. No, but like your last chibi drawing, oh my god, it melted my heart. I'm not very good, but it's a nice way to pass time. I think I would focus on personal portraits of people in unique professions, like, for example, luchadors. I don't even know what that is. I think I'd paint boats, seascapes, maybe some lighthouses, mostly boats. Really? Yeah, I'm surprised you're choosing boats in favor of a long history of religious imagery in artwork. What? Boats are cool. What about you, Jay? Butts. Oh my god, I can't. Food artistry. Landscape, tasteful nudes of the artist. I feel like as we understand Jay, he would do food. I would probably do still lives of various foods, bowls of fruits, maybe some bread in there. Very much Baroque, it feels like. Would there be cheese involved? See, I thought about that, and no, I can't stare at a pile of cheese for 8 hours without eating some of it, and that would ruin the whole thing. Excellent point. We finally get to the cul-de-sac. All right, boys. Good art. Agreed. See you guys around. Be right back. Okay. See See ya later. Whether you want to or not, we're all neighbors after all. What a way to say that. I head inside to deal with my inevitable cheese over. Start building credit as early as possible. I think that's an American thing to do.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Do-do-do-do. I eat a little bit before we're gonna finish Brian. And I still see if I can ruin him. Joseph is the type of guy who would 100% I would 100% hang out with. I mean, that's cool. I feel like Craig for me is the guy who I would 100% hang out with. Joseph is just kind of like, yeah, he's a neighbor. Not more. I'm safe. Okay, so last scoop of noodles. And, oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, lots of noodles. Craig is that dude, bro type who's into sporty things. Joseph is creepy neighbor who likes cheese. I also like cheese. We all like cheese. 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 Yeah. Is my audio fine? Dream Daddy audio is really difficult. Sometimes it's really loud, sometimes it's really quiet. What's your favorite cheese? Let's talk about cheese. What's your favorite cheese? Let's have a cheesy conversation, you could say. I spent the day lounging around the house in my bathrobe, slippers, committed to enjoy my day off as a testament to dad laziness around the world. Third coffee of a day and doing my second word jumble in pen. Man, is this live? I think this stream will also be once again a little bit shorter. Hey, this one spells door. A camembert with berry sauce. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, I do also like the white cheeses. I prefer Germain, or however you pronounce it. I always say Guéramande. Probably very offensive for the French. But yeah, I do love them. Also Brie. Brie, I don't know. Yes, good cheeses. That's very true. Cottage cheese is also really, really nice. Cheddar, really nice. I prefer the basic cheese you can get for cheap. The cheap cheese. I see. Yeah. You're still taking me to the fair later, right? But yes. There's a fair? Dad, it's literally around the corner from us. It's not ringing a bell. I came home yesterday with cotton candy. American cheese is a huge red flag. Or do you mean like the plastic cheese? Which you melt for like sandwich and stuff. I mean, I always called plastic. Yeah. I mean, it's not cheese, it's plastic. Mon Dieu. Yeah, I'm dating dads. A date which I don't want to date. A dad which I don't want to date. Nope, nothing. I gave you a teddy bear that I won, specifically stating where and when I got it. Duh. Seriously? Amanda walks to the window's wheel and slides the drapes open. There's a big Ferris wheel in the distance. Dude, my mom eats it unironically and I hate it. Oh boy. Oh no. I feel like that's bad. That's a bad life decision to make. Don't eat that cheese. Get some nice cheddar cheese, some real cheddar cheese, and put that, and then you can melt it while you toast your toast on, you know, like the stove in your pan, and you know, that's the real deal. Oh, right, that one. I thought you meant another carnival. You're coming with me, right? Gosh, honey, I don't know. I got all this. I look down at my mug of coffee and wool jumble in my hand. Pressing business I need to attend to. Amanda points to my word jumble. Park, dog, clock, cereal. I knew that. I totally knew that. The secret word that they spell out is pool. These are really short words for word jumble. Oh, my cat wants to get in. Ugh. Hallöchen, Katze. And now my cats are killing each other. Isn't that beautiful? We got this cheese that's like what the plastic American cheese wants to be and never will be. I don't really know what you mean with that, but yes. Hey, you're pretty good at this. Huh? Now, you don't have an excuse. You're coming with me. Amanda pushes me into my bedroom and forces me to change out of my bathrobe. Wear something nice. I want some arm candy tonight. Got it. And no flip-flops. Not after last time. We don't talk about last time. Oof, it was such a story, I see. Amanda and I step outside and follow the faint sound of carnival music. It's a Slovak cheese that has a funny name. Wanna know what it is? What it's called? Sure! My cats are killing each other, but with love, don't worry. So, what's the first thing you wanna do at the fair? Eat greasy food, like deep fry everything and put it in my mouth. I don't care if it isn't tasty to start. I believe that the deep frying process can transmute any non-tasty thing into a tasty thing. Please don't throw up this time. Tela, aka break. Beautiful. That's poesy in my ears. I know my limits. You said that last time. I was still calibrating. I'm dialed in now. You'll ride the ride with me, right? If you're looking for someone to ride scary ride with, that's a straight veto from the dead Constitution or I don't know what it said. However, I am happy to stand at the fence and take blurry pictures of you and of you riding the rides as per that custom. Define scary rides. Anything that moves. Well, you're not fun. Maybe I find someone at the carnival who go with me. Wouldn't that be a surprise? Yeah, but one of your friends from school would be there. Like, who's that one with the eyebrows? Teresa? She got mono. Wait, Teresa is a new one. We only know about Emma P and Emma R. P for puberty, as I can remember. What about the one who vapes? Alex, got suspended for vaping in school bathroom. Well, your carnival rides are fun as solo rider. But then I have no one to talk, no one to puke on. Or will I? What? Hey look, we're here! The carnival is packed with people from all over town. Screaming kids run around with cotton candy and buckets of soda clutches them very grubby fists. Colorful lights flashes all around us. I feel like just smelling the air will clog my arteries. Arteries? I don't know. I do not English. Hey, let's go over these greasy food carts first. Amanda leads me by the hand in what seems like a very specific direction. I know my favorite one is around here somewhere. Ugh. Wait a second. Is that Brian? Wow, look who it is! Oh my god, is she actually trying to set us up right now? Amanda, no! Don't! Sure enough, it's Brian and his daughter Daisy. Brian has the same confused look on his face that I'm sure I have. What a coincidence that we all happen to be here at the same time in the same exact place. Wow, this is so weird. Can you believe we just happened to come to the carnival on the same night, on the same time? Yes, Daisy, that's so strange. How bizarre. Brian, Jay. I can feel my competitive fire burning inside me again. Last we met Brian had me for a fool of me by besting me at fishing and then out humbling me in front of my very own daughter. I still want that posa. There's plenty of mind way games here. Alright. Okay, how about we hang out as teams and explore the carnival together? Yes, Amanda. That sounds like an amazing idea. Let's all go and do stuff together. Amanda and I follow Brian and Daisy as they lead us towards some rides. I can't believe Brian's here. Daughter, you disappointed me. Don't you have such a happy smiley face? You look like a cute little bunny and I want to pinch your little nose and cheeks. But no, I am immensely disappointed right now. Dad, you need to relax. Daisy and I have been spending a lot of time together. She helps me with my algebra homework and I've been corrupting her young soul with rock and roll music. She's really cool, but you and Brian won't stop complaining about each other. He's complaining about me. No, Dad, that's not what I meant. Cutzen, please. That's not what I meant. If you and Brian would just talk to each other, maybe you would see that you have a lot in common. See, now I gotta turn it up to 11. Brian's getting obliterated. Dad, you have to chill. Please chill. For me, for my sake. I'm chill. I'm so chill. I'm like stupidly chill. And once I prove once and for all that I'm clearly the better dad, I'd be so chill you could call me liquid nitrogen. Oof. I would destroy him. I will destroy him. I will destroy him. Do you hear that? Like I will destroy him. Dad! I spot the entrance of a midway. A perfect opportunity. Wait. I'm just having a realization that I can't speak English and I'm like, wait, what? I'm confused. I sometimes have it. Where I'm like, I speak English right now and I kind of forgot that I'm talking in English. Sorry, happens. Don't worry about it. Maybe worry about it. I don't know. Hey, Brian. Check it out. A man wanna get a couple games in. That sounds fun. Maybe a little friendly competition. Oh my god. Here we go again. Here we go again. No, we wanted to check out some claws. Oh my god, Hero Flame! Hi, how are you doing? How's been your day? How are you doing? Today was a weird day. It was really productive, but in it was bad. But since I'm playing the game, I'm doing better, but also I'm doing Brian, and I hate Brian, and we must destroy Brian. So yeah, it's fun. But how was your day? How you're doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. Like Saturday in Deltarune. Probably. No, we wanted to check out some clowns over here. Amanda, you're scared of clowns. Overruled. I see you're as chaotic as ever. Well, I take that as a compliment. The dearest of thanks. Ugh, fine, sure. Let's play some games. But if we spend the whole night in there, I'm feeling for emancipation. On light up. On lighten up. Oh, lighten up. Jeez, I can't read. I win you something nice. And I win you something nice too, Daisy. I win more nice things than Brian, and I like to see you try. Brian and I glare at each other. We've been at this for longer than I'd like to admit. Amanda and Daisy sigh heavily at each other. Each new game, Brian and I challenge each other to their arms and overburden with stuffed animals and t-shirts with rainbows and airbrushed onto them. For every game I win, Brian seems to answer back. Aww. Dad, please, enough! Just one last game, honey. So, Jay, we're tried. What's the ultimate prize? Today was a mixed bag, but I am managing somehow. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that you can relax now. Maybe get something nice. I don't know what you like. Maybe if you like something sweet, grab something sweet. Or if you're more like a salty person, grab some chips. And, you know, try to chill a bit and make something good. That's what my therapist would say right now to me. You know, you had some minuses today, so you need to gain some pluses. You know? So, I spotted from across the mindway. We lock eyes. It swims absent-mindedly in a bowl of water. That goldfish will be mine. Amanda, sweetie, how about I win you a goldfish? If I get us out of here, so great. I look over at Brian. The music suddenly stopped. Okay. I look over at Brian. We don't say a word, but our eyes locked, confirming it. The person who wins the goldfish wins the night. Looks like it's Seekball. You any good? I am the best Seekball player to ever grace this earth. Think you can handle me? Still willing to put your weed whacker? Only if you're willing to part with a pool saw. Long grooming equipment goes to the Seekball champ. We share an earnest shake. Oh god, this is horrible. I hate this. I hate all of this. Oh god, it's timed. What do I need to do? Ah! Don't be so loud. You're scaring me. What do I need to do? Oh shit. Hey! Hey! Shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm in lead. I'm so good. I'm so good. Brian, you suck. You suck so bad. And I'm the champ. I'm the champ. Look at me. Go. I have almost double your points. I'm so good. Okay, sorry. I had to prove myself. But it's nice to see you finally managed to stream after having to cancel the other ones. I mean, I didn't cancel them. I only said that I had maybe streams. I took off like the 2 streams because I don't know. I just was like, I wanted to have a small break. And I think it actually also did well. Like, it was nice to have like, I mean, I enjoy streaming 4 times a week. I actually really like it. But to remind myself it's fine to also just cancel streams or just have like 2 streams a week, you know, to also have time for other stuff. I love how Cena's hatred for Brian fuels her with determination. This is understandable. How are you feeling now? Again, today was not so great. Like, we did some therapy stuff, and I think that caused, again, that my anxiety is flaring up a lot. And yes, so that's not too great. But yeah, otherwise, I'm doing fine. Especially streaming today helped a lot with anxiety to calm down. But yeah, but I do need to say, actually, therapy helps me so much because like they're just like these little things where I'm like, oh, this really helped. Like, I noticed that I got like kind of like an anxiety attack, and I was like, oh, I just gotta grab an ice cube and put it in my mouth. Or I also held the ice cube in my hand, and you know, my hand started to hurt, but you know, it helped a lot. Like, and then I drank my tea, you know, my anxiety tea, take some pills, and then I'm good now again. Yeah. But otherwise, I've been really productive today. Been drawing a lot, doing some stuff maybe even, which you may perhaps see in the future. When, I do not know, I cannot tell, but hopefully this year. Like, it could literally be in 4 weeks. It could be in December. We will see. So, the ball sounds and light flash. It seems like things are moving on slow motion. The guy running the booth points at me. I turn to look at Brian, and his face is priceless. The attendant reaches up and dumps the goldfish into a plastic baggie. My hand shakes as he passes it over to me. I've done it. I've finally done it. The fish is mine. The parcel is mine. Victory is mine. I have bested Brian. You won, fair and square. I hold the goldish above my head, brandishing it aloft, I don't know, of the world to see. Be cool? Speech. Couldn't have done it without Amanda. What's the right thing to do? Amanda? You know, you take your V's where you, or W's. Sorry, your W's where you can get your W's. But I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for the love and support of my dear daughter, Amanda. Dad! I do it all for you, kiddo. Dad! I hand her the fish. I mean, she didn't seem too happy about that. May this fish represents our unbreakable bond. Amanda, what would you like to name your new friend? How about Brian? Oof. Daughter, you done me dirty. Betrayed by my own flesh and blood. I'm devastated. Well, at least you're enjoying yourself now, I think. I mean, I hate Brian, but I do enjoy myself, and I still try if I can figure a way out how I can ruin Brian. But currently, my daughter is backstabbing me, so I'm a little bit devastated.
Yeah.
Who wants to check out the Ferris wheel? Yeah, I want to ride the Ferris wheel. Of course. I'll hang out and watch you guys. Still not a fan of carnival rides.
Hey.
I'd be happy to ride some rides with you kids. Ugh. I'm just kidding. I love carnival rides. I'm the best at them. Oh boy, Jay is so stupid. We traverse the fair and end up at the relatively short line from the Ferris wheel. It doesn't seem like a very popular ride. Daisy and Amanda chat excitedly. I can see Brian glaring at me. Do you like carnival rides? So how do you do the trick final?
Huh?
Way better than I thought I would. Those cosinos, like math shit, problems still trip me up, so I drew cat instead of answering the questions, and my teacher gave me a point for effort. That's nice. Wow, is high school really that easy? Absolutely yes. The school of hard knock, though. That's another story. Amanda playfully punches Daisy on the arm. Welcome to the streets. You check out the art blog I gave you? Yeah, I love a section on female photographers.
Huh.
You have a good taste. You know, I bet your photos will be in a book someday.
Oh.
Daisy, stop or I cry. They're too cute. Next. Amanda pushes me forward. You first. I sit down in a carriage. And now you. Daisy pushes Brian into a carriage next to me. Before I can say anything, the ride operator closes the gate. Oh no. Now wait, just a second. We're gonna go get some deep fried pickles. You two have the time of your life. Wait, time to work out your differences.
Oh.
Hold on. Get along. Amanda and Daisy run off into the crowd. The ride starts moving. Dum 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 dum. I sit in the Ferris wheel with my arm crossed, not talking to Brian. Oh my god, we're so petty. I love it. I don't even know what Amanda's talking about. Neither do I. Our carriage creeps slowly upwards. Ferry wheels are boring. I don't like ferry wheels. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of heights. Could this ride go any slower?
Well.
Oh, is it too fast for you? That's not what I meant. Do people like Brian? Why do people like Brian? This is suffocating. This is literal torture for me. Deep fried pickles are dangerous. They make my stomach real upset. I never had deep fried pickles before. That sounds so weird to me. How could this go any worse? Suddenly the ride jerks to a halt with us at the very top of a wheel. I can hear the faint yell of a ride operator down there. You're missing out? Interesting. Sorry folks, ride stuck. Even though it's unhealthy. Well, I mean, I don't have pickles often anyways. Guess a raccoon must stolen a key component to the motor. They're very crafty animals and frequently attract to shiny objects, so it makes sense that they would pile for something like that. Anyway, it'll be some time before we can get you all down, settle in and get cozy. Oof. Well... And hey, no hand stuff while you're up there. In public? Well, that. And no mouth stuff either. Am I lagging? Am I lagging? I actually think I know what maybe the problem is. And it's actually maybe my camera, which is slowly dying. Okay, so guys, I'm doing this, and I'm doing this, and I'm reopening it, and hopefully it worked again. Maybe I need a new camera. Oh man. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. So, I should be here any minute. Great. And yeah, here I am. Yeah, you're fine now. Thank you, thank you. No, not JJ song. I always have it in my head. Like every time if something happens, I'm like, uh-oh, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. I don't know what she's singing there. I watch too much FNAF stuff. Seriously. Well, this is just great. I look down over the expanse of Carnival. I hate to admit it, but it's a pretty good view. I spot someone down at the food cart melting cheese onto a pile of streaming steak and peppers. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Why didn't I get funnel cake first? What is funnel cake? My cake rumbles, exactly. I thought you're going to be Chibisina for a second. I mean, if it lags again, then yeah, but for now, sometimes it does it sometimes, but I hit the cable, so maybe it's really just about that. My stomach rumbles. Oh, I know that sound. Brian reaches into his cargo shorts and pulls out some fruit leather offering it to me. She sings about how the night is too easy for you, so she invites you a new animatronic. I mean, I do know that, but I don't know the words which she's singing. Like, I only know the uh-oh, how unfortunate part. More I don't know.
Well,
cherry or mango? Mango. I don't want your stupid fruit leather. That is rude. Jay, I do not approve of your behavior here. Actually. Brian opens one and starts eating it. Fine. My stomach growls again. God damn it, why didn't I take the fruit leather? Leather, I don't know what they're called. Leave me alone. We sit in silence as a crowd begins to form on us. A group of carnival workers attempt to restart the engine. That actually happened to me once when I was on a ride. Thankfully, it was after the loop-de-loop. You know? But we were stuck on the ride. And, you know, they were like, also kind of like, yeah, hi, sorry, like something happened, like you're kind of stuck, sucks to be you, but like we try to fix it and we still kind of, and we're like, oh great, that's amazing. But yeah, that happened to me once. It was lovely. I suddenly remember that I have a tiny book of word jumbles and golf pencils in my pocket. I pull them out and start working on a fresh page, determined not to look at Brian. Hey, I always bring a puzzle book with me too. Bye for now, I have class. Good luck dating them. Thank you, Victor. I hope your class will be over soon and you can enjoy your weekend. Brian pulls out a small book of crossword puzzles and a pen. Are you kidding me? I throw my book of word jumble off the side of a ferry wheel in a fit of rage. Oh, I bet we could find it when we get off this thing. Yeah, you can do my crosswords. Brian holds his book and pen out for me with a smile. We're such an asshole right now. Absolutely not.
Oh.
Why do you hate me so much? Thank you for actually having now finally a conversation. Hate you? Why do you think you're better than me?
Oh.
What? I don't think I'm better than you. Oh, okay. So you were just offering me fruit snacks and crosswords out of the kindness of your heart?
Oh.
What? Yes. A likely story. All you do is brag about your smart kid and your landscaping and your stupid weed whacker. I'm sick of it.
Oh.
And all you do is one-up me every chance you get. The one thing I wouldn't win is a one-upper other people competition, because you could win that, because that's what you do.
I don't know.
I don't do it on purpose. Wait, what? You're messing with me, right? No. But
I don't know.
I don't think I'm better than you at all. You and your daughter are amazing. I thought you were competing just for fun at first, but the more we started doing it, the more it felt like you must hate me. The more we did it, the more I wanted to impress you. There were times when I did want to beat you, Jay, but really all I want was for you to like me. Oh my god, I feel like such an ass. Be honest with Brian. Be an asshole. Wait. I'm actually interested with the two options. Be honest with Brian or be honest with yourself. Dude, but like Brian is actually trying to be friends, impress you. Yeah, but he didn't really behave like a one-upper, not gonna lie. Cat, do you need to go out? Or do you stare at the shadows? My cat has a thing with shadows, don't ask. She can talk to them. Okay, I think she wants to go out. We will see. I think she's talking to the shadows. God. Okay, so I do want to maybe look at both options. I first want to be honest with yourself. Okay, Brian, I'm sorry. This whole time, it's all so clear now. Is this what Amanda was trying to tell me? I've just been projecting my own insecurities onto you. Everything about you. Yes. It's important here right now. I've just been projecting my own insecurities onto you. Everything about you makes me feel inadequate. I think I was just trying to tear you down to compensate for my own low self-esteem. I feel like a total idiot. I'm back. What happened? We're stuck on a wheelchair. Not a wheelchair, a Ferris wheel. And you know, like Brian asked us, why do we hate him? And we're honest with ourselves, and that is currently our answer. So wait, everything about you makes me feel inadequate. I think I was just trying to tear you down to compensate for my own low self-esteem. I feel like a total idiot. If I'm being totally honest, I think that you're really cool and strong and a good dad, and you're really... Maybe we don't go there just yet. Wait, he knows? He knows! Anyways, I have a lot of respect for you, Brian. I'm sorry I got so weird and jealous. I think if you're willing to forgive me, we could probably be good friends. We sit in silence for a second. Can we start over? What do you mean? From the beginning. Brian holds out his hand. Hi, I'm Brian. I take his hand and shake it vigorously. Hey Brian, I'm Jay. It's really nice to meet you. Great shirt. Thanks, Jay. Okay, that is kind of cute. No, I'm not supposed to like this. No. Brian and I look at each other. We both share a smirk over this silly little game, but it feels good to be on the same side for once. Alright folks, for being patient. Turns out the raccoon didn't steal it apart, but was instead still rummaging around the inner working of the engine. We've wormed a wary yet mutually beneficial truce. So what about you, Sina? Did your impression of him change in the slightest? We still need to see his improvements before we can actually, have a final assessment of that. The carriage starts moving, and we find ourselves down in dry land in no time. Brian and I wander around for a bit, looking for Daisy and Amanda. Getting stuck on the Ferris wheel could have been a lot worse. I'm glad we got things worked out. Me too, buddy. Now that that's over with, we can both get home to quietly enjoying our evenings. Agreed. I take it back. Brian isn't overrated. Dad!
Hey.
Amanda and Daisy run up to us. I think you kids will be pleased to find out that Brian and I have worked out our different... Dad! That's great and all, but Brian's in trouble. But Brian's right here. The fish, Brian! What?
What?
Daisy and I got on the log flume, and when we were going down the hill, Brian just... the fish, Brian. Okay, got it. I was confused for a second. Brian just flew right out of a log, and now he's hanging from some pipe on the right. We have to save him. There's a fish version? Yes, there's a fish version. But Brian's... The fish! Brian the fish! There's so many Brians here. We got Brian the fish, we got Brian the brain. So many Brians are here. Oh, right. Come on! Ooh. We sprint over to the log flume, I don't know how to say that. Spotting Brian, the fish, stuck up in the rafters of the right. We get you down, little buddy.
Oh.
I'm gonna save in case it's a mini game and I will fail. We need to save the fish. We have to get Brian before the fair closes, and who knows what'll happen to him. But the fair closes in 10 minutes. I guess we need to hustle then. What's the plan? Well, one ride around the track lasts 90 seconds. Brian's hanging from a pipe right above the drop. So you have to winnow off about 10 seconds to grab him. Wow. Did you just do all the math in your head? That's really impressive. I just counted. That's not impressive. I'm so proud of you, honey. Okay. That raft is pretty high up. How are we gonna reach it? We all think for a sec.
Whoa.
I got it. Brian runs over to the midway, to the last game that we played, and snacks the pole from the game attendant and they use for grab stuffed animal. I think that'll do the trick. Amanda presses 2 ticket stubs into my hand.
Oh.
Here. These are our last 2 tickets. Brian's fate in your hand now. Ugh. There's no time. Come on. That was Robert's voice. Brian leads me by the hand. Oh, so romantic. We have no time for being romantic. Brian's life is on the line. By the hand to the entrance of the lock. Flume, whatever. Getting there is just in the nick of time. Looks like you guys are the last ones. We take our seats on the slippery wine... whatever. The ride operator pulls the bar down over our laps.
Okay.
You ready for this? The log starts drifting down the fake river. Unfortunately, blue water slooshes over the sides. Slooshes? Soaking my shoes. This is gross. You know how earlier I said that I was the best at carnival rides? The ride jerks forward and I let out a small yelp. That might have been an embellishment. Our rickety log makes the slow climb up the track for the most grueling minute of my life. I see him. Möchtest du doch raus? I try to let my cat out again. Was willst du? 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 Möchtest du raus? Okay. Here. Right? Ach, Mausi. Okay, dope. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Don't stay up too long. Nah, like, we should be at the end. And thank you for being here with me. Ghosty, love you. Hanging from the rafts just before the drop is our beloved Brian the fish, not the guy. Are you ready? I don't think I can reach it from here where I'm sitting. It's all you, buddy. Brian presses the fish pole into my hand. I'm still saving because I'm scared it's a minigame. We need to save a fish. Oh god, I don't know, I can't pull this off. Hey, I believe in you. I can do this. It's a minigame, I told you. Okay. Oh god, the timer is already doing it.
Fish.
Oh shit.
Nice, man.
Oh my god. Eat a lot of broccoli. Hey. With a precious only attainable from playing midway games at a competitive level, I cook the baggie that contains timers make you nervous? Yes! Timers are my enemy. I hook the baggie that contains brine, the fish, and place it onto my lap. I did it! I grasp the bag firmly. He'll be fine, nice and safe during the... Oh my god, the drop. The moment I forgot that there's a drop. It's a big drop. It's coming up pretty fast. Oh my god, it's a big drop. So when I told you that I was sort of over-exaggerating my proficiency with carnival rides, it turns out that I have under-exaggerated just how bad I am with them. I'm utterly and completely terrified with carnival rides. Brian looks over to me and takes my hand in his. Ugh, ew, disgusting. Don't touch me. I'm right here. We can do this. Ugh. He gives me my hand a squeeze as our log trips over the edges and flies down the drop. I cannot scream because everybody in this household is sleeping. H, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. How's the sound? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? It's the same with Deltarune. The audio is really inconsistent. A wall of water rains down on us. I realize I had my eyes squeezed shut and opened them to find Brian still holding my hand. Disgusting. He smiles at me. The audio was fine, thank you! Would you have actually screamed if nobody was at home? Probably. No. But at least I would have like tried to do like a little bit like, ah! You know, but like... That wasn't so bad. Told you you would make it. Meow meow, yeah. My kid just wants me to be in bed with her, I think. Brian and I walk off to the right and approach Daisy and Amanda. I hand the baggie to Amanda. Brian! Hey! No, the fish!
Okay.
Oh. I mean, hey. Thanks for saving the fish. Don't thank me, that was all your dad. Aw, shucks. It was a team effort. Yeah, you use special skills and get him back. Brian got the ball, Daisy did the math, you got the fish. Gotta kiss and meow to you too. You always come when she's meowing, don't you? Like literally every time. This is so hilarious. I didn't get to do anything cool. Well, honey, I'm sure you. Hey, what were you guys doing up there? That was totally dangerous. They're waiting? They're waiting for what? What am I waiting for? Mouse! Psh! Yeah! Meow! Huh, now she's quiet. Amanda steps in front of all of us and plants her feet. Listen, dude, it might have been totally dangerous, but I'll have you know that the triumph over more than just your silly rules today. We overcame adversity through teamwork and friendship and love. We banded together to achieve a common goal, and here we stand, stronger than the sum of our parts. And for you to... I actually don't care. The fair's closing. Just get out of here. The right operator wanders off. We cats have a mental brainwave thingy. We know when to meet. You really are a sparkling conversationalist. We join the crowd of fairgoers, slowly ambling back to the parking lot. You kids want to stick around for the fireworks? Do we have to? I have never seen a child less enthusiastic about fireworks. Yeah, can we just go home? We've been hauling all these prizes around for hours and my back is killing me. You kids run on ahead. We'll catch up with you later tonight. Meow, 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 meow. Amanda and Daisy skip along. We probably find them later curled up on my couch and watching long-haul paranormal ice road ghost truckers. Ay. She's having a horrible day. Right. Of the shadows, no talking back to you. Oh, poor kitty. Mouse! Brian and I all firework in the background. Mouse! Okay, I tried last time, 3 times with charm, to let her out of my room. To see if she wants... Was machst du für ein Theater? Was machst du für ein Theater? No, she really just wants to cuddle. Don't you... anything can distract them? Well, it's... she literally just wants me to be in bed. She wants to cuddle. So there is nothing to distract her. No. If she wants cuddles, she gets cuddled. And if she doesn't get cuddles, she will scream. That is how she works. Brian and I sit down on a bench a little further away from the rest of the crowd, who've all gathered to catch the fireworks.
Hey.
Hell of a day, huh? You can say that again.
Ah.
Hell of a day, huh? Okay, that one got me. That was good. This is one time I will let you out-dead me. I'll take it. I breathe in the cool night. You spoil her well, huh? Obviously, they're my little babies. What are these sounds? These are the fireworks. Okay, I was like, is someone like stepping on some cartons? I breathe in the cool night air as the first firework launches and explode. Oh my god, the explosions are a bit loud, aren't they? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. The fireworks launches and explodes in the sky over the fair. I'm glad we talked about all that stuff. Me too. I'm glad to have a friend like you, Ryan. The firework launch into full swing, bursting around us in a rainbow of reds, green, blues, and whites. I don't like fireworks. They're just loud and noisy. They're lucky to... they're pretty to look at, but I don't like them. Ugh. And then it's so smoky. Blech. No. There's one more thing I have to admit, though. What's that? I don't know anything about fishing. Brian bursts out laughing. Oh, buddy. I know. What? You knew the whole time? I mean, you weren't exactly subtle about it. I mean, we did a whole mating call. Yeah? We were professional, like, fish hunter, okay? I can feel myself blushing. He laughs again. It's okay. It was cute. If you're interested, maybe I could teach you sometime. That's what friends do, right? Huh. The laughter dies down, and we watch the fireworks a little longer. I can tell he wants to say something, but he's having trouble getting it out. You know, it's kind of funny. What is? We're not fishing anymore, but I still feel like we've left some stuff unresolved. Oh, lawn mowing is still happening? We're cool now, but don't think I forget about that. Brian laughs. No, it's not that. Don't you feel like there's maybe something else here? No, ew, gross, ew, no, just friends. Like, dude, like, we talked about it. I can be friends with you. Ew, gross, ugh, God. Or is it just me? It's just you. It's just really one-sided right now. I'm really sorry. Sucks to be you, you know, but it happens to the best of us. Looking at Brian, he's smiling, illuminated by the I think that's a mistake. Crackling embers falling through the night sky. I suddenly understand what he's talking about. Oh. This whole time, with emotions running so high, I realized what I've really been feeling. What I thought was jealousy was actually... Is it love? It's not just you. Fuck. We dated him too well. No, I'm not consenting to this relationship. Brian inches towards me. Ew, gross. You know, it's hard paying attention to the firework when you're right here. Ugh. Yeah, my cat is also complaining. Enemies to lover, for real, for real. That was a really bad enemy to lover, for real. Mausi! Chill! Bitte. Ja. You should known this was going. I don't want this to happen. I don't like that. I don't like Brian. I mean, he's okay now, but like, now that we talked about it, but like, I don't, like, we can be friends. We can be friends, my dude. Ugh, he reminds me. Ugh, ew, gross. Anyways, he and I lean in and our lips touch. Oh god, I gotta throw up. He places one hand, my cat is censoring it, that you don't have to listen to it. He placed one hand on my shoulder, then another at the base of my neck, gently pulling me closer to him in a warm embrace. God, my dude! The neighbors will call the police! Yeah. And then what? I feel safe. Brain pulls away from me for a moment and smiles. I guess now we get to compete over who's better at kiss. Sorry. Brian stifles a laugh and pulls me into for another. I know how to resolve it. Faint. I don't think my cat will care, to be honest. Aus. Could you please not? I accept that challenge. Okay. We're almost done. We can rush through it. We can rush through it. It should only take another 10 minutes and we're done. Sure enough, when I get home, Amanda and Daisy are passed out on the sofa, surrounded by giant stuffed animals. Amanda's snoring drowns out the Paranormal Ice Road truckers still playing on TV. I turn everything off and throw a couple of blankets over the kids before heading to the bed myself. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Look, we're done with a date. And did we get him?
All the dates I've been on, that sure was something.
Great for you. So now the last one. Hey. Before life gives you lemons, pearls, onions. Oh no, the game is lagging. So, okay, we had that all before, so I will not read it anymore because we had it. Be cool. Amanda walks through. Hey dad. Of a good start. Something fishy. Rats. Right. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night. Thank you for staying here. You asked too many questions. So this is always kind of the same, so we just kind of skip that all. House. 9. Okay, we're gonna skip it. Skip. 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 I think I can actually hold it, but it's fine. So we had you already, my dude. We already had you. Sure, like... maybe you've heard it a lot, like, yes, sure, that would be great. Well, see you later. Here he comes. Cheddar, yes, it's still all... Goodbye, goodbye, hero! Pew pew! That is also all the same. Yes. Robert, good stuff. Yes, you're awkward as always. Let me know when Amanda leaves for college. I have fresh batch of right side banana bread right for her. Thank you. I know she'll love that. Okay, now that's also the same. That should also be the same. Okay. I mean, nothing's stopping you. But Daisy, I hear ya. I know you're... And now she's destroying my wallpaper. She's now at least entertained. But Daisy, I hear ya. I know you're stoked on college and skipping grades. And taking over the world with science. But you gotta enjoy being a kid. Wait, I said goodbye to self. Oh, sorry. Growing up is weird and scary, and eventually you will be able to rent a car, but you gotta get through middle school in one piece first. You know how you wish you were going to college? I wish I was in 5th grade. I wanted recess and snack time back. Cherish it, white last girl. You got a big future ahead of you, but I don't want you to growing up too fast on us, alright? Alright. Thanks, Amanda. They ease away. Amanda seems like she had handled the situation. As the party starts to wind down, I take a seat next to Brian. The sun is setting, and everyone seems to have eaten their fill. Nice job. I couldn't have thrown a better party myself. I smile. Well, I guess I have to try to. I probably could. God damn it. Also, this cherry blossom tree is underwatered. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not doing this today. I get up and leave. I'm not gonna be disrespected in my own extremely well-tended backyard. Oh my god, we are not dating him! I guess this is mine and Brian relationships from here on out. Maybe a wary distance will do us fine. The last guest begins to make their way out of a party. Amanda wanders over and sits down next to me. Killer party, Pops! This is the first dad who we're actually not dating. Damn. But I didn't want to date him. But we were kind of smooching before. Damn. Your distaste for him will never end, huh? Like, I mean, now I'm fine with being friends with him, but definitely not. I don't want to smooch him. Nope. Not a chance. What can I say? I was inspired. So, I also have something for you. For me? Why? Not too completely genuine about my feelings or anything, but growing up wasn't easy. Blah blah blah. We also have that before. Blah. Don't cry. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Amanda and I share a hug. This is only the beginning, Pops. Plenty more memories for us down the road. Memories to make and stuff to break, right? Ugh. I gotta break so much stuff, intentionally and unintentionally. You're probably gonna have to pay for most of it. It would be my honor. Amanda and I wave bye to the partygoers as they leave. We sit together and watch the sun slowly dip below the horizon. So I never had that before. I'm glad you made some friends. Yeah. I know that's not what you were looking for, but these people care about you. I love you, Dad. We always have each other. You're right. It's gonna be hard at first, but this is the next chapter in our story. And I would be nervous about it, but I know that you're always gonna be looking for me the same way. I always be looking out for you. Team Cena? Team Cena. Team Cena, guys! Gas is cheaper in the suburbs. I feel like gas is currently very expensive everywhere. So yeah, we did it! We're not dating Brian! We did it! Fuck yeah! So now we see which pictures we have. I guess we didn't unlock the Brian picture because we're not dating him. And yeah. And then my cat can finally stop meowing. Dream Daddy. I actually don't know who's gonna be next. Wait, we had... I think it's Hugo. I think Hugo is next. Or Robert. Wait, I'm gonna look into... I'm just gonna Google, like, Dream Daddy Dad Book. Dream Daddy Dad Book. Picture. No, next is Robert. Okay, so next week we're going to do Robert. Interesting. Dream Daddy. Did you have fun? I had fun. Like, I had my mating call with fishes. I'm not dating Brian, which is a huge win for me because I don't want to date Brian. I have a actual cut with like the dialogue with Amanda, which I never had before, and I do want to try and, you know, actually pass all the other dates with the other dads. So yeah, I had fun. And also Brian wasn't as terrible as I thought he was. but he's not a romantic interest of mine. No. For me, it's Matt and Damien, and who knows, maybe Hugo. I think I could have interesting conversations with Hugo. Interesting debates. A game from Game Grumps. Dream Daddy. Who's gonna be? Well, at least you're honest. You're the best pops. Woo! Drink a full glass of water. So, yeah, next week we're gonna do Robert. Awesome. So, the dude at the far left. Our little alcoholic. Who reminds me of my brother. So that's the thing. Brian is pretty much my father. Just, I guess afterwards when he's kind, he's no longer like my father, right? Like, no, but like Brian reminds me a lot of my father, like, you know, kind of being like, everything you're doing is shit, you know, like, and I'm like, thank you. I feel like so loved here. And Robert reminds me of my brother. It doesn't help. It really doesn't help. So, yeah. But I will do Robert seriously. Like, he's funny. He's a funny dude. But I do know Robert's, like, Craig and Robert and Damien were the ones which I know really, really well. Everybody else I don't really know. So, and Matt, Hugo, and Brian, I actually have never seen their routes before. I have seen Joseph's, but I can't really remember anything of it. So yeah. I hope your childhood wasn't too rough. I mean, let's say my therapist apologized to me in the name of humans and adults. So there's definitely some trauma in there, but it's okay, it's fine. Anyways, I thank you all so much for joining today and spending some quality time with me and the dads. And yes, tomorrow we're gonna play Deltarune. And I'm confused with Deltarune. I thought it was already the end, but I was told no, it's still going. So apparently we still have a couple of hours of Deltarune. So who knows, maybe we're gonna finish it tomorrow, at least plot-wise, or not. I don't know. I'm confused. So yeah, tomorrow Deltarune, however long or whatnot. And yeah, and then I will see what I got for next week. I am working on a couple of special streams. I'm gonna do a Valentine special one. That will be interesting. And I want to do a quiz show. We will see. Like, I still need to do my PowerPoint presentation for the quiz show. You're gonna see when it's gonna happen. Maybe next week or at the end of February, maybe. Yeah, so exciting stuff. Write these ideas down. Oh, like I'm already working on them. Like, it's fine. I already have all the questions for the quiz show. I really just need to do the PowerPoint, and I also got an extra overlay for the quiz show. So yeah, it's all in work. It's work in progress. We're gonna see when, like, I could maybe do it next week, but we will see. I try to be productive while I'm taking a break with Phoenix Wright. Making some special streams. No, okay, but guys, thank you so much for joining Dream Daddy. Next time I will be not full of hatred. I will enjoy my sarcastic little banters with Robert. And yes, so with that, I'm gonna say have a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, or night, and toodaloo!